The opportunity to do it. It's a fab day, and I recommend anybody to have a go.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on Jewellery Maker.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Also referred to as dysthene, is best known for its deep, rich colours and rarity. The name is derived from the Greek word kainos, meaning blue, and although it is not a birthstone, it is often associated with the zodiac signs of Aries, Taurus and Libra. Its clear, strong blue to bluish green appearance has placed kyanite in the direct association with loyalty, serenity, calmness, innovation and dreams. For more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us.
Join our guest designer Sarah Elvin for some fantastic braiding techniques in her new DVD, Braiding Edition 1. This DVD includes the basic elements for your braiding: a spiral half hitch, a fishtail braid, a half hitch round, a half hitch braid, and finally Charlotte's Web. Watch this DVD and create some fabulous jewellery with ease. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Are you looking to create bespoke bridal jewellery? Then come and join guest designer Sheila on our bridal workshop. Sheila will guide you through how to design stunning accessories, including techniques using headbands, hair combs and tiaras. The full course includes a selection of hair combs and headbands, a selection of findings and wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a trip to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655.
Hello and welcome to The Late Show. How are you doing? I hope that you're well. I hope you've had a lovely day. I did see some of Claire's designs. They looked amazing. Yeah, Liam's great. They are incredible. Absolutely. You saw them in the office earlier, did you? Yeah, they look beautiful. Really, really beautiful. So well done if you've managed to sort of have a little look and then try and mimic those a little bit later on. A great idea for that. Great idea. Welcome to The Late Show. We've got some amazing things for you. Absolutely amazing things. We're also joined by the lovely Sarah Elvin. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
Good, good. Good to see you. Lovely to see you.
Thank you, and
yes.
you.
And we've got some great things actually. Some lovely like leatherette and some cords and all that for you as well.
Yes, lots of goodies to play with.
Lots of goodies to be working with. I love that. Lots of goodies to be working with. We have got this as our superstar buy. This is beautiful. Now we're talking about our top 5 gemstones. Diamonds, tanzanite, we're talking about rubies, emeralds and sapphires. That's right, all in one strand for you, all in one strand. This is really good because if you've never really worked or you like to work with precious gemstones but you only like to use sort of a minimal amount, this is perfect because you're getting a full mix. You are getting a full mix. Now if you are on Facebook and you have liked my page on Facebook, I did say this was going under £20. So yeah, that's already quite exciting. That gives you a nice price bracket for that. So we're going under £20 for 3 of your top precious gemstones. Got a bit of a mix of the colours of sapphires in there as well. We've got a bit of a sunset going on there with some golden tones and some beautiful reds. So that's coming up. We're also having, well, we have our star buys. So we have our star buys, and again, I did pop this on Facebook. We're leaving it up to you guys to decide. We're going to change it, so we're not having star buys, because on the morning show I think they have spotlight deals, which is a bit of a rave. They have a bit of a rave on the morning show. So we thought we wanted something different. Yeah, we wanted something different. So if you can rename our star buy on the Late Show, we want to hear from you. We want to hear your suggestions. There's lots of ways that you can do it. You can either send a message on 60777, just start with JM Studio and then send your suggestion. You can send it on the web, or you can send it to Jewellery Maker Facebook, or maybe we can have a look at mine as well. Yeah, happy to do that as well. So you can check on mine. I've written it. If you want to comment on the bottom of my status for today, that's probably the best way to do it, then we can locate them all instantly. So yeah, where I've said to come join us with Sarah Elvin, you can choose what our new star buy is going to be. Just comment on the bottom of that and we'll be able to see. We can locate them straight away. So I think that's a good idea. We're going to keep going through that and keep mentioning that throughout the night. But any suggestions at all, send it in. So they have spotlight deal on the morning show, star buy, and we want a new one. We want to be separate, yeah. So if you can think of anything, we're going to leave it up to you guys to decide. Right, we are going to start. We are going to start with these for you. So what have we got here? We have got, oh, there we go, fabulous. We've got, 5 meters, wow, of Imperial Purple Sparkle Suede cord. That's this one you can see here. Then we've got the light green sparkle and the suede cord as well, again 5 meters. We've got the Hyper Fabric Cement that you can see there, which is fairly new. They had the E6000 and then the Hypo Cement, but the fabric is quite new. And then we've got plated, gold-plated copper hook clasp ends. They're 3.2, getting 3 of those, and then in the silver as well, they're 6.2, and you're getting 3 of those as well. Perfect. Really beautiful. I love these glittery pieces of the suede.
They are. They're fun. They're really easy to use.
Yeah.
They just change the look, and I love bringing in, you know, when you're using maybe something like an amethyst or a prasiolite or something like that, you know, bringing those tones in, you know, and just really lifting it and giving it a different look. But they're great for summer for all of those sort of beachy wear pieces, and you know, great if you want to make pieces that, you know, maybe are pieces that you can leave on when you go on holiday and you want to go in the pool and go in the sea. You can leave the pieces on and just not worry about them.
That's it, absolutely. And they look great as well. That sparkle is beautiful. Really shows off when it catches the light. I'm not sure if we can pick that up on the camera, but I hope so. So beautiful. So I've got the green and purple sparkle. There you go, you can see it, can't you? That's great. I would imagine if you sort of work with this, it's just going to give it a little bit more of a glamorous look.
It does. It just gives it a different look. It gives it a little bit more sophistication, but it really is so easy to work with. And don't worry about the glitter in there. It's bonded into the suede, so it's not going anywhere. You can basically wear it all the time, and that's not going to go away. It's going to stay in your piece of jewellery for you, and it's not going to come off on your skin or your clothes.
That's really nice to know, actually. That's really good to know. And 5 meters each, so you've got 10 meters worth of this. Is that going to keep going for a while?
It will. I mean, you can see the pieces that have been made from it. You know, you have got quite a lot there, and Kamihimo does tend to eat your cord quite quickly, but because it's got that thicker dimension to it, you actually build the braid quite quickly as well. So if you're in a hurry, you love Kamihimo, but you're in a hurry if you're making a piece, or you want a little piece that's a bit more substantial, then this is the threading material to go for. This is perfect for that.
Nice, fabulous. These were made by Sue, one of our budding beaders. So she's done a braid there, and then I really like that idea, dropping that off the centre.
Yeah, the tassels are really easy to make with this, and they're really, you know,
they're not going to fray or anything either, are they?
And you don't need many strands to make quite a substantial tassel, and tassels are everywhere this season. They're just in all sorts of pieces of jewellery, on handbags, on clothing, they're everywhere. So if you can make your own to colour match, it's brilliant.
Yeah, that's great, isn't it? Really great. And I think she's just sort of created her own sort of veil there, just with a sort of a looping it round.
That's it. I mean, you can use all sorts of things to make those spirals. So you might have a Jewellery Maker, or you could, you know, use a round pencil or a pen and just wrap it around that. Or if you've got bail making pliers, they'll work perfectly.
Yeah, of course they were, absolutely perfect. And they're really easy to make, are they, these tassels?
Oh, very easy. Literally, you can wrap the cord around your hands, hold it, tie the other piece of suede around to create the tassel, and then you've got a loop at the top. You just cut all the loops at the bottom to make the open part of the tassel.
Perfect.
And that's it, you're done.
And that's it, done. Amazing. So in this kit, we've got the two reels of either purple or green suede cord with that glitter in, which looks beautiful. We've got the hook clasp in the 2 different sizes, 3.2 in the gold and 6.2 in the silver. 3 pieces of each, as well as the hypo fabric cement, which is relatively new. So we did have the E6000 and the hypo cement, but this is primarily for fabric, which is great as well if you're using cabochons or backing fabric and anything like that. It's going to really hold it. This is where we should be for this. Wow, already amazing. 1675 is where we should be. But that's not where we're staying. We're going to open the show with a great price for you. So 1675, that is where we should be. However, we're dropping it all the way down to just $9.95. Pretty good, I'm going to say. $9.95. And out of this, you can create all these beautiful designs. And it is as easy as just plaiting it if you want to.
Keep your designs simple because you've got that larger nature of the cord. Sometimes the simplest designs allow the cords to sing for themselves, and so you can have really simple designs, really simple friendship bracelet designs or plaited designs, and they work really, really well.
Yeah, beautiful. They look gorgeous actually, really nice. And like you say, they are quite sort of substantial because they sort of the way that they're created and the size of them, they are going to make those braids pretty fast, aren't they?
They are. So it's what I call sort of speedy jewellery. And you can also do your macrame designs, and I've done quite a few before now where I've actually made a macrame pendant or piece, and because your knots are quite substantial, the piece grows quite quickly, but it's what I call mega macrame.
Amazing.
So we have micro macrame with our S-lons.
Yeah.
And you can actually do your macrame with these suede cords and have the mega version.
Amazing, gorgeous. Yeah, no, it's really nice actually. I don't know if we can have a real look at this, but you can really see all the detail in there. But actually where it was gonna sort of build fairly fast, which looks really good. There you go. That looks great with those colours as well, really nice. And each of those, I'm just going to spin these around that you can see has used, we've got one of the clasps there at the beginning, or they're on every single one of them. There they are like that. Fabulous. Well done if you managed to grab that. Just $9.95. I think even if it's a brand new medium to you, I think that's great to try that out at $9.95, or even give that to someone, because you can make all those pieces literally out of this kit.
Plus, you know, we've got time when the children are going to be at home.
Yeah, half term is on its way.
Half term, and then we've got the big 6-week holiday, or even longer if you happen to have a school district that has longer holidays.
Yeah.
And you know, my children love using these to make things. You know, I've got 2 boys and they absolutely love it. So,
yeah.
You know.
Well, it sort of covers every kind of fashion and every kind of age group, I think, doesn't it? It just depends on what you make with it.
It's how you use it, the way you style it, the finish you put on it. You know, it all changes it, whether from being sort of, you know, a child's piece to a masculine piece to a feminine piece to an elegant piece.
That's
just change it completely.
Absolutely. Yeah, fab. We've got a bit of a question. Oh, can I ask Sarah a question? Do you have to use the same Kumihimo board and cord?
What, to make that piece there?
Does that mean to make these? Probably, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I have a board that I keep for my larger cords only, so it's one I've had a long time and I've used it over and over, and the slots on my board have worn and opened up, and I just literally write on mine. When I get a brand new board, I write F for fine, so I know I can use my S-lons, and then as the boards wear, they go to medium and then they go to large. So I would keep a board for large for suede cord, use that board. That just looks like a standard setup of as you go around, 1 purple, 1 green, 1 purple, 1 green, as you go around. And yeah, you just use the same board as you would do normally.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, I think Mark Smith always says make sure you keep them separate, those boards, just because they do give a little tiny bit.
Yeah.
So it's no good using great big fabrics in it and then trying to use wire, because they're just sort of...
That's it, you'll lose your tension. It's basically, you need the slots to grip your cords in Kumihimo, to A, to hold the cords in place, but B, to keep the tension in the centre of your braid. So it's worth, just if you haven't got a board for large ones, take your old board when your new one arrives, make that your large one, your old one, and then your new one for your S-lons and your wire.
Yeah, there you go, Sharon. Really nice advice, actually. Did we have another question? Oh, not a question. A suggestion already? I love it. Go for it. Hi Vicky, oh no, I don't think, showstopper, Mirabelle, I don't think any suggestion is a silly one, to be honest. I like that. Quite like that. Showstopper. Yes, I quite like showstopper.
Yeah.
Yes. Keep those suggestions coming in. So basically we are renaming the Star By, basically just because we can. And we wanted to have our own. So if you can think of a suggestion, all you need to do is send it in either via a message, which is 60777, either via the web or on Facebook. We've got the Jewellery Maker Facebook page, or mine. I've sort of commented and set a status. You can just message under there, and then we know exactly where they are. And we can keep tabs on that if you like, just by quick looking in on a Facebook in there. Fabulous. Awesome times. Right, let's move those out of the way. Put them on there, and we're going to start with, oh yes, these are beautiful. Oh, hold on. Wow. There we go. Let's grab that. Oh yeah, see, these are beautiful. Really beautiful. So we have got heart bales for you, heart bales. So they're sterling silver, heart pendant bales. You're getting 5 of them. You are getting 5 of them, and they're really, really easy to work with. Really easy to work with. Now, as I spin that round, you can see that they literally open up. You drop your gemstone in there, and then the gem will sit. I don't know. So we've got any sort of round gems in there that might fit in here.
Have a little look for you.
And we'll see if we can get one. But they literally just open up. It really is that easy. You just open up, drop the gem in, and close it back up again. And the beauty is, oh yes.
Try one of these because they're not too
Shall we try?
big.
See how we get on.
Because they're not too big.
Oh, there we go. I'll give that to you.
Yep.
Thank you very much.
That's okay.
So yeah, it's really that simple. And the beauty of these, especially with this design, is that that heart will sit right in the centre of that gem. Now, I say this particular design because it's sort of got those hollow bits there where you'll still see a big majority of that gem. Have you done it?
I have.
Lovely. So efficient.
I only use a little gemstone, but
Yes,
it
you
will
can use
take
any
a bigger
size you
one.
want, but this is perfect. Oh, super cute. And you could add as many or as few as you want on there, can't you? Oh, there we go. Pop that up.
Yeah.
And it's so beautiful.
Yeah.
Really nice. Obviously, the bigger the gem, the more gets covered up of the heart.
I mean, what you can do if you wanted to make, have some chain coming from there is just before you put the gemstone in, put a little piece of chain either side on the prongs just before you squeeze it shut on the gemstone. You can have the chain coming down. You can have all lots of different lengths of chain or gemstones hanging from it. So it's not just for attaching one gemstone if you want to.
Yeah,
lots of different
perfect.
things.
I mean, what a great idea! What a great idea. You could also obviously have, you could have sort of a collection of jump rings on there if you wanted to, and then drop as many or as few gems off it if you want. Yeah. Like you say, chain off there as well. Just so much you can do with these, so much you can do. And I think because of the pressure of them, you can sort of make sure they stay nice and tight. You could even put a tiny little bit of glue on there if you wanted to, and that would hold them nice and tight.
If you wanted to put lots of chain or something through there, if you want to put a little tiny bit, if you make yourself a little tiny piece of gizmo coil,
perfect,
and fit it between the two teeth as they come together, the two prongs, that will stop anything else you add onto there, so jump rings or chain, finding that gap in the middle so that the gizmo coil will stop that for you.
Yeah, perfect. These are beautiful. Sterling silver. Sterling silver. I think the beauty of them is they don't have to be pendant bells if you don't want them to be. Obviously, you can use them as earrings, you could use them as a bracelet charm, anything at all that you want to work with these. The lists are endless. So sterling silver, heart pendant bells. You are getting 5 pieces, and we're going to do these for just, wow, for 5. That's fabulous, isn't it? Sterling silver as well.
Yeah, and it's instant jewellery if you want it to be. These could be instant charms for a charm bracelet, and you've got sterling silver, 5 made in seconds. All different gemstones. If you wanted to put birthstones on there, or all sorts of different things, you could choose to have gemstones that relate to people's favourite gem. Or
absolutely,
yeah. They're so easy to use.
And I think hearts are so relative to everybody, aren't they? And I think hearts are quite a big seller.
They are a huge seller.
Yeah.
They're the one thing that people always gravitate towards. If it's a heart-shaped gemstone or a heart-shaped clasp or bezel, people are always gravitating towards those.
Yeah, perfect. So I think if you've got them in a pendant bail, that's really lovely. I think really lovely. Right, so let's grab. Ooh, yes. Bit of glamour. I love a bit of glamour on me. Love a bit of glamour. I love the sparkle that comes on me. God, the facets on there are great. So we've got 55 carats of silver colour-coated pyrite, graduated faceted rondelles. They go from 3x2 to 4x1. It's a massive 28 centimetre strand, and look at the sparkle. Beautiful sparkle on there. Love the glamour. That's beautiful. They really are great sort of spacer beads. They are going to be fabulous to go with sort of bright colours. Actually, I can see you working now with really bright colours and silvery tones, which just seems to suit it so well, doesn't it?
That's it. I mean, it's one of those ones that it can kind of tone the colours down a little bit. It just gives it that little bit of grown-up pizzazz, if you like. When you're sometimes using something that's really bright, sometimes you can just tone it in and sort of bring the sort of the colour pop down just a couple of grades. It's still there, but it just sort of changes the look and feel of a piece of jewellery.
That's it. Yeah, it just gives it a bit of a party feel, doesn't it? A bit of an adult feel. I love it. So 55 carats worth of silver colour-coated pyrite. Just glamour-tastic, I think. I love this. Really lovely. In fact, actually, I'm just going to grab a bright colours, couple of bright colours actually, just to show that this really does almost, sort of, if you are using these really bright colours, to sort of tone that down a bit, and just gives it a more, gives it a more adult look, I think, as opposed to it just being sort of almost bubblegum pinks. So 55 carats worth of silver coated pyrite. We're going to do this for just, love it, £6.95.
Wow.
Yeah.
I love these anyway, because I love having something neutral. And I know it's not really what I would class as a complete neutral, but it's a neutral.
It's metallics, isn't it, that just go with everything.
And you know, it's one of those, you'll just have it on your beading mat and you'll be reaching for it all the time.
I think so.
So I would be buying 2s and 3s and 4s of this, because personally it's something I know I'm going to use all the time.
That's it, absolutely. You will be using it for sure, and it is just one that will, as you say, it is that metallic look, so it's going to go with absolutely anything. Absolutely anything, even those bright colours through to those sort of more blacks and whites. It's going to go with absolutely anything, and it is got that glamorous look to it. And if you do pop it with sort of bright colours, you're going to give it, just sort of tone those colours down and bring back that pop of colour. So beautiful. £6.95 on that. £6.95. Love that. That's fab. Right, let's put that back in there. What should we do now? Yes, let's grab these. Right. Ooh, lovely. Right, let's have a look at these beautiful amethyst slabs. Fab. £470 carats worth of beautiful light amethyst faceted slabs. Now, they are completely natural, and I always love when we see these very feminine tones, these really feminine colours, especially when you're looking at these sort of great size slabs. These are perfect. These are February's birthstone. Beautiful colour to them, very unusual colour. Normally amethyst is that really deep saturation of that purple. Right now we've got those sort of wonderful lighter tones coming through, and they really are beautiful. Almost sort of a mix of colour. As I sort of swivel those round, you can really see all the beauty that's in them. Great, I think, when you're working with these, because you have got that drill hole to help you through a little bit if you want. You don't have to use it, but it is there, and there's a great size drill hole through it as well.
Yeah, that's it. It's one of those really nice ones. If you've got a drill hole, it helps too if you want to do some wire work just to attach it into that piece. So if you've got Laura's DVD that was launched this week, where she shows you how to set a drilled gemstone, these would look perfect for that. But if you didn't want to use the drill hole, you could still set them as if they were a cabochon. You could still use all your cabochon settings. You can still use all of your polymer clay type techniques to set a gemstone, or your crochet, and all the different ways of doing it, or whether you want to do freeform Viking knit round them.
Oh wow!
All sorts of different ways to set them. So having the drill hole is just an added bonus to me, because I can always use it, and even if you don't use it, you can always hide it, so you don't necessarily need to see that it's there still.
Absolutely, yeah, that's great. So use that as an added bonus. This is where we should be. £14.95. That's amazing, because we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I've got 13 beautiful gemstones on here. We should be at £14.95, but we're not staying there. We're taking it all the way down, hold on, to £9.95 for you. £9.95 95, that's perfect, isn't it? They are beautiful. Got a real substantial drill hole through them. You don't have to use them if you don't want to. Beautiful colour, very feminine colour, very, very beautiful feminine colour actually. Normally we see those really dark depths of the amethyst, but not on these. They're just beautiful, really, really lovely. And yeah, there's so many on there. 13 I've got for $9.95. Use a drill hole if you want to or don't. It's totally up to you. Right, let's go. Oh, wow. Lovely. We've got a multicoloured beryl. And normally when we see our multicoloured beryl, it's got a slight opaque look to it. Yeah, not these. These are amazing. This has got incredible clarity. When we're talking about precious beryls, we're going from morganites, which is those wonderful pinks, the aquamarines, where those turquoise tones. We've got the heliodor, which is those golden colours. And we've got a hint of the green in there as well. Obviously, knowing that our most precious beryl is an emerald. Look at those. Wow. Pure gem quality, completely natural as well, completely natural. Beautiful, beautiful clarity, and this is why we love gemstones. This is why we love how light sort of bounces around inside those gems and really lets it sparkle. $30 carats worth of all these beautiful beryls with morganites as the pinks. You can see those in the middle there. We've got the aquamarines, we've got heliodor, we've got a hint of the green as well, which is those beautiful emeralds. And it just seems to sparkle and beautifully glisten as well. So you've got those aquamarine tones, the heliodor, the morganite, and a touch of the emerald in there as well, which is lovely. Great, great, great to have such clarity to it, so you can really see all that beauty as the light catches inside and out of these gemstones. So 22 centimetre strand, 30 carats worth of all these beautiful multi-beryls. This is where we should be on this. Wow, already amazing. $27.95 is already amazing. They are beautiful gemstones, the way that they catch the light, that sparkle, the glamour right inside every single one of those gems. And they are your precious, precious gems. They really, really are. God, the way they catch the light is stunning, isn't it? Really stunning. Should be at $27.95, but we're going to take them all the way down. Wow. So they were at $27.95, we're taking them all the way down to $15.95 for you. That's a massive drop. Huge! A huge £12 saving right there. Lovely. Wow, the depth of colour on the aquamarine is beautiful as well. It's not normally that kind of depth of colour.
That's it, they've got real quality of tone running through them. I'm loving the facets on there, the sparkle that's coming from them, and I just love the elegance and opulence of them.
Yeah, absolutely. God, really beautiful. Love that. Love the glow in there. That's stunning, and really lovely depth of colour. There's enough there that you can sort of separate them off if you want to, or just keep them as a whole. They look wonderful together. So $15.95 instead of $27.95. Fab saving on that. Really amazing saving. Right, let's pop that on there. Some more suggestions. Lovely. Let's go for it. Yeah, go for it. Let's have a look. Elizabeth says, how about sensational showstoppers? Love that, love that. Loving the show, she says. Oh, thanks, Elizabeth. Have we got any more? Oh, so Fiona and Jackie with the same suggestion. What about Twilight Temptations? Yeah, Twilight Temptations. I quite like that as well, Keep those suggestions coming in if you've just joined us going, oh, go on. One more, Late Show Lovelies. I like that too. Yes, keep those suggestions coming in. We're basically renaming the Star Buy. Except we're not doing it, you're doing it. So feel free to either text message or on the web or on Facebook, Jewellery Maker's Facebook page or mine. You can comment underneath my status for this evening, so feel free to do that as well. Amazing. Don't forget our superstar buy this evening. Ooh, a superstar buy this evening. It's this beauty. You've got 3 of your top precious gemstones in this strand. Wow. emeralds, rubies, sapphires, and I did put on my Facebook page, we're going to guarantee under £20. I know. Ah, lovely. Gorgeous labradorite. Right, let's have a little look. We have got 250 carats worth of labradorite faceted rounds, so the 10mm rounds. Completely natural, and as the light catches it, you get all those beautiful colours. Turquoises, blues, the golden tones in there as well, which is lovely. $10mm rounds, nice and easy to work with. Do you like working with labradorite?
I love labradorite. I love the fact that it's so easy to work with, it's unisex, that people talk about it, and it is a real talking point. You ever make a piece of jewellery and put it on a stall, or have it at a house party, a jewellery party, or put it on your business page, people will talk about it because it's so different, because of the unique qualities. And it works as a brilliant backdrop to so many different gemstones.
Absolutely,
as well.
yeah.
I love using it on its own, and just maybe putting in something like a moonstone in there, just so you have those two optical qualities together.
Lovely. Almost sort of going from extreme to extreme, isn't it? From the dark through to the light with that.
That's it. Or, you know, if you use its cousin lava kite, and you have that sort of midnight twinkle there as well, that works beautifully with it.
Yeah, really nice. And you're right, it is such a talking point, isn't it? Because of the way it catches the light, all those beautiful colours. It's quite its own unique phenomenon, which is so lovely. So we've got 250 carats worth of labradorite. They're faceted rounds. They are 10mm rounds. What are we going to do for this? Are we $6.95? Wow. $6.95 for 250 carats worth of labradorite. They're faceted rounds, 10mm rounds at just $6.95, and it really is a talking point. Whether you're selling it, whether you're wearing it, it's always going to be one that attracts attention. I think if you've got your own stall or sort of your own shop, it might not necessarily be the one that people will always buy. Lots of people obviously will, but it will be one that will grab anybody else's attention to come and have a little look at stuff.
And it, you know, it gives you something to talk about. You can talk about how the qualities are formed, how it happens in the gemstone.
That's it, yeah.
And it gives you that nice talking point. And when people are looking at your jewellery, when you're at a function or and you've got people around looking, it brings other people around to look as well. So it really does. It's a brilliant one, and I quite often will just have a few in a bowl so people can pick them up and have a look at them as well.
That's a nice idea actually, because wherever anybody moves, they're just going to catch the light, and
that's it.
It's all going to change, isn't it? Yeah, fab idea. Right, that's just a $6.95. Just a $6.95. It is now time for a star buy. Lovely star buy. Love these colours. I love the. I can see you busying away. Sounds like this. Quick, get it finished.
It's on. There we go.
I love. Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
Wow, with the pink.
it's very pop.
That's amazing though. But I think with a little black dress, perfect.
That's it, and it's great because of the spacer beads, and then you can move it around and change the design as well. So it will move around if you want it to. But I think, you know, with a black dress or a summer dress, you know, a maxi dress, that sort of idea, you know, you can just really do something very, very, very simple.
Yeah, perfect.
But actually have a really big look. No weight to it. So if you do have problems wearing heavy jewellery, I can't wear anything too heavy because I've got a nerve damaged in my neck, so I can't wear really heavy jewellery. So this is brilliant for that.
I think as well, if you're going to wear it all day, you don't want anything that's too heavy, because injuries or not, you're going to suffer a little bit if you're wearing a heavy piece of jewellery all day long. So that's nice as well, especially when it's sort of summery. Maxi dresses, you don't want to think massively heavy, because that's not really going to go with the look that you're trying to achieve either.
That's it. And you know, this is a sort of piece that, you know, I was saying, you want something that you can, if you wanted to, just wear all day and go in the pool or around the beach, and you're not necessarily, because there's no gemstones in there, there's just the spacers and the clasp, so you don't necessarily have to worry too much.
So these are fine in the water?
Yes, yeah, they'll just dry back normally. I've not had any problems with them. I've worn kumihimo bracelets and things, and they've had no problem. They dry quite nicely.
Perfect. That's really good to know. Really good to know. So in here we've got 5 meters of each colour. We've got baby pink and then hot pink. We've then got the turquoise and the orange, which I think they look amazing together. I think the turquoise and the orange.
They do. They're a real lovely pop of colour together, and when you mix them together they just tone each other out a little bit, so you actually end up, especially if you've done something like a tight kumihimo braid or a tight plait, they really sort of help to sort of merge into each other.
Yeah, I'm going to see if I can find the ends to see if I can. The likelihood is slim.
They do hide them really
well. They hide them really well. If you get there first, you shout me. Right, oh, I found the orange.
Right,
it's like challenge Sarah, who can find the end faster.
There we go.
Oh, one each. We did well there, we did well. I just want to wrap these together just to see. So we've got 4 lots there. Oh, they look great together. That looks really nice. That looks lovely actually. Yeah, it sort of pulls back that orange a little bit with the green in there, doesn't it?
It does.
Oh, that looks lovely. Yeah, really lovely. So baby pink, hot pink, orange and turquoise. The baby pink is 2.5 mil, and then the hot pink is, and the rest are about 1.4 by 2.5. So yeah, they're all about the same, I think, 1.4, 1.8. So we've got 20 meters worth of this. This is where we should be. Wow, 1080, already pretty good. Already pretty good, but we're not staying at 1080. These are amazing, I love these. Taking these down to $6.95.
It's a brilliant price. You make so much jewellery from them.
Yeah.
You know, that piece looks quite substantial, but I probably only used, what, maybe 2 meters of suedeite in there.
Amazing.
So you've got loads to go, you know, and to carry on making other pieces of jewellery.
Yeah, perfect. That looks lovely. And will that hold like that as well, unless you decide to move it?
It will, yeah, unless you want to move it. I mean, you can just literally pull 2 of the cords in the beads and move them around. But it will stay like that.
Just stay like that.
There's enough tension inside the beads to hold it, so you could move it if you wanted to.
Fab. Do we have that other piece of jewellery that we had for just to sort of re-show all the different sort of pieces that you can use and create? Thank you very much. So we're just going to have a little look and see, because there's lots of different sorts of techniques that you can use, isn't there?
There are. I mean, you know, so we've got, there you've got kumihimo and a bit of tassel making, you've got some plaiting, and then you've just got the cords sort of held with some jump rings, is it?
Well, they're not even held with jump rings actually, because they're separate.
Oh, right.
But it's just sort of two rings to create the bracelet, and then the jump rings are decorative rather than a necessity.
Because the suedeite's got all that colour in it, you don't necessarily need a lot else added. It could just literally be a few spacer beads, a few jump rings, even a few crimp covers. You can just crimp them over the suedeite into various places just to add that little pop of silver or gold. Yeah,
really nice, really nice. I love these colours, absolutely love these colours. And they will go, anyone will go with it. Like if you put the green with the baby pink, that looks lovely as well.
It does, it does. They all go beautifully together. So, and I love using the hot pink and the orange together as a real sort of clash of colours, but I actually really like using the two together.
Yeah, I mean, very summery, very summery.
Yeah.
Woo, yes, please. That's awesome.
And if you do know someone who's going to one of the music festivals this year, you know, if they want to plait their own headbands and things out of them, so or you know, they're just lovely for doing that. Yeah,
no, that's perfect, isn't it? Right, let's move those back over there. Well done if you've managed to grab those. Let's move those back out of the way. We have got this. Woo, oh, wow. An entire meter's worth. This is coming up at the top of the hour? It sure is. Coming up at the top of the hour. That's gorgeous. So sterling silver chain. That's beautiful. On there we've got rose quartz, very feminine. Gorgeous. So there we go. That's an entire meter. That's coming up at the top of the hour. And don't forget our super star buy are these beautiful gems on here. They are your top one of your three of your top 5 gemstones on there. Emeralds, rubies, you've got the classic blue sapphire, as well as those beautiful sort of sunset colours, the golden colour and the orange in there as well. So that one is coming up in, that one is at about 8 o'clock. So that one is our superstar buy, oh yes. Right then, let's put that back on there. We've got what? Message. Oh yes. More suggestions? Yes. Let's go. Sparkle time. Now it's time for sparkle time. Yes, I like that. These are great suggestions. Well, let's have another look. Another one. I think Magic Moment will fit nicely in place of the star buy. Magic Moment. I like that. Sarah's quite a fan of that one. Quite a fan. That's really well done. That's good. Yes. Keep those ideas coming up. Keep those ideas coming in. Let's grab. Ooh, so much of it. So much of this. Right, we've got beautiful tourmaline. A gemstone actually that is far rarer than you even realise. When we're thinking of diamonds, it's just carbon, that's it. The elements that make up tourmaline, if you were to write the formula, just goes on and on and on and on. So to have all those elements in the right place at the right time to create these gems makes them far rarer than people really realise. Also, this is completely natural and you get lovely depth of colour when it comes to tourmalines themselves, especially in the pink. You get the morganites and you get the kunzites, which are very feminine, and the tourmaline we get lovely saturation of colour. We've got 80 carats worth of pink tourmaline. Plain small nuggets go from 2x1 to 7x1 on a whopping 87 centimetre strand. 87 centimetre strand. So when you do sort of kumihimo and pieces like that, how easy is it to incorporate the nuggets?
It's incredibly easy.
Is it?
It's incredible. Yeah. What all I would do is, if you want quite a not a lacy feel, but quite a sort of not quite completely covered, but sort of halfway, just use 4 cords, and you can either put your gemstones onto either your beading thread or your monofilament or your real fine S-lon if it'll go through. And then for the other 4 cords, if you're doing the standard round braid, you could use a thicker material, say maybe a thicker S-lon or a satin cord, and you get this beautiful, almost satinly soft, undulating gemstone cord. It's just beautiful. So if you do it all with gems, you could do all 8 strands beaded, you'll end up with a completely different look. It'd just be a lot more encrusted. But with the other ones, you get these little subtle pops of the suedette or the satin cord that you've used for the other 4 cords, and it is lovely. Yeah,
it's really beautiful, and a great depth of colour to it. Really glistens actually as the light catches it. Really glistens, and you can obviously use them on memory wire bracelets. You can use them as sections on bracelet. You can do whatever you like with them. Really, little drop earrings, always beautiful. I think in this nugget form. Really great depth of colour, completely natural. This is where we should be. $14.95, already amazing. Only been on once before. We're going to honour that launch price for you. We would be at $14.95. We're going to take it all the way down to $11.95 for you. These are beautiful. There's just so much here. The beauty of these as well, if you want to create big statement pieces, that's nice and easy to do. Just add sort of a fine wire through them, wrap them around each other, and you can have one of those big statement pieces. Add coil, add maybe some of the suedette that we had, because we've had a couple of pieces of pink. That would be really lovely, I think, to incorporate into a great design. Yeah, really nice. So if you had that as your main feature, you could do a coil at the top of each side, and then maybe with the suedette would be really nice.
It would, and those are really lovely to wear. So because you've got that sort of, they're all twisted round each other, they sit beautifully on the neckline. Make fantastic bracelets like that as well.
Yeah.
Or just even a little section on an asymmetric neckline piece, just of maybe 3 strands of those coming into some larger beads, you know, just to create a little bit of an asymmetric design. They're beautiful.
Yeah, really lovely. $11.95 on those, honouring the launch price. Let's pop that back on there. Let's grab, ooh, yes. Let's have a look at these. Are these, so we had these yesterday, but we had them together with some different ones. These are what we've got left for these ones. and they're amazing. We were with Mark Smith yesterday, and he said we just don't see this chandelier style earring finding enough. There's just no way. They are stunning, aren't they? That twisted rope design, incredibly popular. Incredibly popular. They are sterling silver as well. Sterling silver for you. You've got the little loop here, so you can drop a gemstone in the center. Whether you want to create sort of very elegant pieces and have maybe drops of gemstone off there, you could maybe do lots of chain, give it a real boho look. They are just beautiful, and you're getting 3 pairs in there, 3 pairs. Now, we did talk about last night, and you don't necessarily have to use them as earrings. You could use them this way. You can have 3 lots of chain, have a gemstone set in the center. That could be a necklace. So you can drop 3 lots of chain off on the necklace, have 1 at the top connecting them. You could do the same on a bracelet. There's just a belt. There's just so much you can do with these, I think.
There are. I like using them either side of the neckline and crisscrossing chain between the different links, so you end up with sort of the chain almost braided, but it's not. It's sort of, it looks as if it's all been purposely put like that, but it's just a really simple design, and you can have one of those really long pieces with lots of chain coming from it and just giving it that wow factor look. Yeah,
amazing. Right, so we've got sterling silver fancy round connector earring findings. You're getting 3 pairs, and we're going to do these for just, wow, £9.95 for 3 pairs. That's fabulous. And we really don't see this sort of chandelier style very much at all. So I think I've only seen them once before. We then had some in a findings kit, but they were gold plating. So these are lovely. Sterling silver fancy round ear connector. They're wonderful. But like I say, don't have to necessarily use them as earring findings at all. You can do whatever you want with them, really. I quite like that necklace idea. 3 drops of chain. Right then, let's have a little look at this. We've got golden rutile quartz. I love this gemstone. You get those sort of flashes of colour inside them. Lovely clarity to them, but then as the light catches, you see all those beautiful rutiles in them. Completely natural. We've got 50 carats worth of golden rutile quartz, graduated plain rounds, wheels, sorry, from 3x1 to 4x3 on a 28cm strand, and you really get to see all that beautiful detail in there. This is where we should be. $9.95, but we're not staying there. Taking them all the way down to $6.95 for you. $6.95. Beautiful golden rutile quartz. All that beautiful detail inside every single one of those gems, and the golden look I think is just perfect. Absolutely perfect for summer. I would be maybe tempted to mix with that pink tourmaline, as that looks really lovely together. You've got the depth of colour from the pink tourmaline, really letting that golden rutile shine through with all that wonderful colour. So $6.95, 50 carats with the golden rutile quartz, graduated plain wheels that go from 3x1 to 4x3, 28cm strand. Let's pop that in there. Lovely. Oh, now these are gorgeous. Those colours are amazing. Right, let's have a look at these. Wow, from the sort of pastel tones through to those peachy tones. That's lovely. 470 carats worth of natural light orange agate plain rounds. 14mm in their size. I love these colours. Beautiful colours. Very feminine, very soft, aren't they?
They are. They're sort of a tone that if you want something that you could just, you know, wear with everything, because they've got that sort of almost nude skin tone feel to them. They're the sort of piece you could wear with almost any outfit. Well, no matter what colour it is, and it'll just work beautifully. Yeah, that's lovely, isn't it? Yeah, going to go with any outfit, any kind of skin tone. They're lovely, just soft, really soft feminine colours. They're beautiful. So 470 carats worth, natural light orange agate plain rounds. 14mm in their size, easy to work with, and we're going to do these for just $6.95. Wow. That's a really big look as well for $6.95. Isn't it? It's a really substantial look, and I know that Hannah Osborne has a red set of neckline piece that she wears. It's just got the red gemstones, and it's just such a lovely piece, and she wears it all the time. But it's just a really elegant piece. That's
you could quite easily just restrand that, couldn't you, and add a clasp. Probably wouldn't even need to use all of them. Restrand it and have that as a beautiful statement necklace if you wanted to. So great at just $6.95 right there. Oh, they would look nice with it, actually. Let's have a little look at these. They're great. Wowzers. Let's have a look. So we've got 500 carats worth of red agate plain rondelles, 14 by 7. What a great size. I think if you wanted to interlace them together, they would look beautiful.
I would probably introduce some of the fabulous wooden beads we've had in there as well.
Yeah.
We've got some of those, because we had the wooden sauce, we had some of the smaller spaces as well, which are lovely. They're just beautiful.
Yeah, they're fab, aren't they? Really great size, some really great size. And I think if you are using these maybe bracelet pieces or neckline pieces, you can get them to lie flat as well, can't you?
You can.
Almost weaving.
That's it, you just do the button technique where you take the thread from either side, or wire. Wire works beautifully, and then you squash it so it folds flat.
Yeah.
And then you take the opposite side. So if you brought your thread from the right, you take it through from the right over to the left-hand side, and the left over to the right through the drill holes, and just continue doing that all the way down, and you'll end up with sitting like little buttons.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, gorgeous. So, 500 carats worth of beautiful red agate. I love the size of these. Wonderful colour. 14 by 7 mil. We're going to do these for just $6.95 as well. Wow, a big statement looks, aren't they, for just $6.95?
They are, and you would only need a few of those if you wanted to make a beautiful piece.
Yeah,
Really substantial.
Love it, really great. Right then, again, we're talking about nice vibrant colours. These, I have to say, would look lovely with any one of these sort of suede cords that we've had. We have, look at those with that. Nice bright bright pink against that blue, look great. I think that's lovely, really lovely. So we've got 100 carats worth of blue coated pyrite. They are faceted rounds, they're the 6 mil rounds, 6 mil rounds. They look fab. I love the way that they catch the light. I love the way that they sparkle. But it doesn't really matter which of those colours you add that to. They all look pretty cool with it, actually. Yeah, that looks lovely. Yeah, I really like that. Right, we've got 100 carats worth of blue coated pyrite. Faceted rounds, great sparkle to them, very elegant, I think, because of that almost metallic blue colour. They're really nice, and just so much sparkle to them. 100 carats of the blue coated pyrite, faceted rounds, 6 mil rounds, all for just $6.95. What's going on? Oh yes, $6.95. Fabulous, lovely sparkle, lovely lustre, very elegant because of that depth of colour. And at just $6.95. Pyrite with the most metallic lustre to it, which means that you get that great, incredible colour, because we give it that colour, but you get that sparkle still over the top of it. So $6.95, $6.95 fab. Right. Ooh, there we go, let's grab these. Oh, nice shape to these. They really are a nice shape. Let's have a look at those. They've got great lustre to them as well. So we've got 80 carats worth of blue coated pyrite tubes. They're 10 by 4 mil, 10 by 4 mil. These are great. How do you think you might incorporate these into your designs?
Oh, these work beautifully if you do the right angle weave with them.
Oh yeah.
And you can make triangles out of them and make like little pyramid shape earrings.
Oh,
so
cool.
you can do all sorts of different things with them. Or if you make a beady bead
Yeah.
with those.
Can you?
You can. It looks completely and utterly different.
I would imagine it does, yeah.
But you can do the right angle weave flat and make a bracelet with them, and or you can just maybe make a little section of that.
Amazing.
But just some of the techniques you would normally do with a round gemstone, if you use it with a tube, they just look completely and utterly different.
Way different, I would think. Way different. I can imagine those as a triangle earring would look very cool. You can even put sort of spaces in between.
Yeah, and if you do it in a certain way, you actually end up with a square base with 4 triangles going all the way around, and you can actually
Like a flower.
yeah, or you can do it twice and actually end up with sort of like a prism shape.
Yeah.
And they look amazing for pendants.
Oh
and
yeah, I would think it does. Or just sort of a block of them that would make a bracelet. That would be really nice as well. Wow, they're fab. I really like those. So we've got 80 carats worth of blue coated pyrite tubes, 10 by 4 mil. Don't see this shape very often at all. And we're going to do these for just $6.95. A casual $6.95. Fabulous. There we go. Lovely stuff. Right then, let's grab these. Oh, so pure, So pure, beautiful in this shape as well, but then the purity of these are beautiful, really, really beautiful. Let's have a little look at these, look at that. Oh, they're stunning. So white shell hearts, they are about 12 mil in their size, and they are completely natural, completely natural. Beauty of these, I think, is that they will go with absolutely anything. They're definitely ones to have in your stash ready to go. The hearts are relevant to pretty much everyone. You can use them as little drop earrings, you could use them as charms, you could use them as bag charms, little clips for little girls, couldn't you? Yes. Weaves in hair, all that. As you said, the festival season coming up, you can create all the sort of headpieces with these. Just perfect.
And if you do them tip to tip, if you're making for little girls, for maybe something like a hair clip, you actually end up with a little bow.
Oh, yeah, of course you would. So, I was thinking that you were going to say you can make a flower, and I think the centre of a flower with a pine right in the middle.
Definitely. Really easy to do, but there's just so much you can do. I mean, I've made little like clover pendants by having the 4 tips coming together.
I think that sounds lovely.
And then have little beads running around the outside, so those pyrite would be brilliant for doing that.
Perfect for it, wouldn't it? So different as well. So white shell hearts, so the 12 mil hearts, we're going to do these for just $7.95. Perfect. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Really, really lovely. So pure, so beautiful. And they will go with absolutely anything. Any of these bright colours that we've used, or any of the metallics that you want to put them with, or just absolutely anything. They are just beautiful. I'm thinking that you could make a beautiful sort of Kumihimo bracelet, and then add one of these on a jump ring runner or anything like that, and have that as a charm.
And they look great if you have just multiple lengths of chain and just have them hanging at different lengths, so they make brilliant necklaces.
Yeah, beautiful, really beautiful. Right, let's grab these. All right. Well, nice length on these, really nice length. We've got gold-plated sterling silver eye pins. They're 50 mil on their length. Which means you can use them for quite an abundance of things, can't you? And that sort of coil look, or whether you want to add them as a connector or anything like that.
That's it. And also you might find you actually get sort of 2 uses. If you've only used a smaller gemstone and you've cut a piece off, you can still make another eye pin out of what's left as well.
Because it's quite a substantial amount there.
So just depending, but these are really important if you've got longer gemstones, or for instance those amethysts we had earlier that were quite a good length, that normally a normal eye pin, if it wasn't, you know, if it was like 40 mil or something like that, wouldn't quite fit through. So it just gives you a little bit more scope in your jewellery making. Also, if you want to make little sort of swags almost, if you want to bend the gems on it, you just need that a little bit more length in the eye pin to be able to do that.
Perfect.
So these are absolutely amazing for that.
Gorgeous. So gold plated sterling silver eye pins, they're 50 mil, you're getting 20 off them, and because they are sterling silver, a real necessity to have in your collection. We're going to do these for just $6.95 for 20 pieces. Perfect. They really are a necessity to have in your collection. We are working with precious gemstones such as our superstar buy this evening. If you're looking at emeralds, rubies, sapphires, anything like that, you're going to really need to use sterling silver, aren't you?
You are. And it's just, you know, when you're making jewellery for other people, quite often people request sterling silver, so to have it in your armoury ready to go is perfect.
Absolutely, a real necessity, I think. Right, let's grab this. We're going to do one more before our star buy. We've got one, oh wow! We've got shaded fire opal. Now, lovely diaphanity to this. That's really glowing. Look at that. That's where the light is catching it inside those. And really glowing. I love fire opal. Probably one of my favourite opals, just because it has, obviously, hence the name, such a fiery look to it, but it catches the light perfectly, glows inside those gems. And to be completely natural, does roll through all these different tones. So from a real purity through to those sort of golden tones, the oranges, and then that deep fiery red. So they are absolutely beautiful, and you have got enough there to separate them off if you want to, or to go through that graduation of colour. So we've got 20 carats worth of shaded fire opal, graduated plain rondelles that go from 3x2 to 5x2 on a 17cm strand. Gorgeous colours, really lovely depth of colours there, and completely natural. And that's my favourite thing about these, the fact that they glow. I hope you can really see that, because they've got that fiery look as the light catches them. That is stunning. Really love that. I think if you're going to make sort of earring pieces or anything that's going to move and catch the light, it's going to be really beautiful. 20 carats worth of shaded fire opal, graduated plain rondelles, and these are just $19.95. Amazing. Only ever seen once before. 20 carats worth of shaded fire opal, graduated plain rondelles that go from 3x2 to 5x2 on a 17cm strand. Gorgeous. Well done if you managed to grab those. Perfect. Let's pop those back in there. It is now time for a star buy. All right then, welcome back. This is a great star buy, great star buy. I don't think I've ever seen it with rose quartz before, which is lovely. We've got an entire meter's worth, Now this is a sterling silver chain with gold plating over the top and inclusive of beautiful rose quartz, feminine, elegant, beautiful, beautiful gemstone. And again, we'll go with lots of things, whatever you want to put it with. I think the beauty though of these particular strands is that all the hard work is done for you. It's an entire meter's worth using sterling silver with gold plating over the top. These really are such a time saver, so elegant, so beautiful, but such a time saver. I think if you want to be a designer and you want to concentrate on working those designs and having all those sort of artistic flares to things, rather than actually having to worry about creating a rosary link chain for an entire meter, which is going to take you quite a long time to get perfect as well.
It's such a time-consuming, eye-straining,
finger hurting.
Yeah, it is, and it's one of those, it's really, really difficult to get those loops the same size. Even if you're using something like a small bail-making mandrel, or you know, you've got a dedicated set of pliers that you've marked, you know exactly where you're going to be making those loops. Yeah. It's just really, really tricky. And then of course you'll make a piece and you're forgetting to loop it onto the next one, and you're like, now I've got to unloop that and re-loop it.
Oh, that would be me. That would be me doing something like that. I think Gemma Crow worked out as well that you need 3 meters, 3 meters worth of sterling silver wire to create 1 meter's worth. And it literally is saving you it's hours and hours and hours, isn't it?
It is.
Absolute, and they've got to be perfect as well. Like, you could rush it and get it done quicker, but you're using sterling silver, gold plating over the top. You don't want to be rushing it, you want it to be perfect.
That's it. You don't want to rush it, because if you don't get those loops perfect and you don't get the wraps perfect and you don't get them cut off and the tails tucked in, you're going to end up with a scratchy chain, you're going to end up with a chain that doesn't look even, one that doesn't sit and flow. These sit beautifully and they flow through your hand so beautifully, and that's because of the quality of the workmanship and the time and effort that's been put into them. They are, to me, an absolute no-brainer as a jewellery maker. I buy these all the time because they save me so much time. I can pass on that time saving to my customers, and they can also get beautiful, beautiful quality chains.
Absolutely, and so easy as well, isn't it, that you could create just a bracelet, put a clasp on the end, and you're done. You can use them as neckline pieces, drop earrings, and it is really that all that work is done for you, and it creates such a beautiful, beautiful look. An entire meter's worth would, well, you're going to need 3 meters worth of sterling silver wire to start with to even create that. You've got to then get the gems, you then got to spend all that time doing it. You're never going to do it in one hit. You'd be there all day and more, I would think. So an entire meter's worth of gold-plated sterling silver gemstone chain, inclusive of 20 carats worth of such a feminine, beautiful, elegant gemstone. That rose quartz, they're faceted as well. They're quite a size, being 3x2, normally 2x1, so 3x2 is lovely to see that, and all that hard work really is done for you. Maybe with summer coming up, little anklets would be really beautiful.
That's it. Or, you know, the barefoot sandals that were shown earlier today, you can make similar ones. If you don't want to do the chain mail, you can actually use the chain from this. You know, and I would double it up just for that extra sort of elegance, if you like, of having even more there. And when you get so much, why not?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, stunning, really lovely. So entire meter's worth of sterling silver gold-plated chain for you, inclusive of that rose quartz. This is what we're going to do for this. $14.95.
Wow.
Wow.
Definitely, because I mean, just to get the wire, forget the gemstones for that price, it's just amazing.
Yeah.
And you know, just thinking of all the sort of bridal things that might be happening if someone's lucky enough to be going off to somewhere warm to get married, some of the Caribbean weddings.
Lovely. Sounds horrendous.
I know. But you might want to think, well, actually,
so sassy, I don't know how that got there. Like magic, appeared. Oh, that's gorgeous. No, Bruce, I like the arm coming in. Man, I liked it. There. No, you're welcome. You're welcome. This is made by Sue. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Wow. That's stunning.
it is, and you know, you can mirror that with if you are lucky enough to be going off to get married in one of those exotic places. You might just think, actually, I'm getting married on the beach. I don't need wedding shoes, but I'm going to have jewellery that adorns my ankles and my feet. And this is perfect for doing that. Why not?
Really gorgeous, and just $14.95. That would definitely be worth a lot more than $14.95. We saw that in the shop for sure, 100%. Right, do check your baskets out. We're going to go for a short break. We're going to go for a short break. When we come back, we have got these lovely shell pearls. These are amazing, half drilled for you, half drilled shell pearls. Look at that, woohoo! Love, love, love that. They're gorgeous colours in there, and we're also doing this. You're working with this, aren't you? Because I love this.
Yes, I have done. I've already done a neckline piece for a lady, but I'm just about to make a neckline piece for a gentleman.
Oh, very nice, very nice indeed. So we've got these beautiful agates. I love the detail in there. They are fab. They are coming up as well after the break, as well as our superstar buy. That's going to be at 8 o'clock. So don't go anywhere. We want more suggestions coming in through the evening, and we will see you all in a mo.
Join guest designer Tracy Spurgeon as she takes you step by step to making basic ring shapes, with options to create your focal feature of your ring. You will also pick up lots of tips and hints and design ideas during the day. With stunning examples on display, you'll be inspired. This course includes 20 grams of silver art clay, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, meet the presenters, and a visit to the Gemporia Museum. All of this for just £149.95. For more information, contact the call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Join Karen Crawford on a new DVD to Jewellery Maker, Talk Necklace Projects. You'll learn lovely talk necklace designs, such as the free-form talk necklace, colour grading, how to add gemstones, the Aztec weave, and how to add embellishments. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
It's the versatility. You can do anything with wire work. You can make very delicate pieces, you can make huge, great big structural pieces. You've got so many different gauges to use, and we've got the twisted wire, you've got all the colours in it. It is absolutely amazing. I mean, if you go on the website, the range of products you've got in the wire is phenomenal. You've got something for everything. So if you're doing very delicate jewellery, and you can make it so delicate with the 0.25 wires for wrapping, or you could do something like me with a big structural piece and you're using the 1.5 and the 1.25 wires for your frames, and then all the ranges in between. It's just, I enjoy it. I love it. It is, it's fantastic. You can keep going forever, you can do whatever. There's nothing that you can imagine that you can't make out of wire. Not that I've found yet, anyway.
All right then, welcome back to the Late Show. We have got some great things coming up. We've got these beauties. I don't think I've ever seen them in the show, pal. They're such lovely colours. From the silver to the maroon to the purple. These really are, look at those, wow. They're half drilled as well. We've got those coming up at 6:30, and then at 7 o'clock we've got some more Kumihimo accessories for you. All those beautiful findings. Right then, where should we go? What should we do? Right then, let's grab these. Right, we're going to do some nice little price drops. I think that's how we're going to roll for this half an hour. Why not? These are amazing, beautiful shape to these. 400 carats worth of clear quartz faceted medium nuggets, 13 by 9 to 20 by 12. How fabulous are these? So organic, so stunning, and again, definitely ones that you can just go grab for and go for and use in your stash 100%. They're definitely ones just to have there to be able to grab. They could absolutely be a feature though, couldn't they, with this sort of shape? Really unusual, really different. I love that. Beautiful sparkle on those facets as well, just perfect the way they catch the light, just because of that shape of them. They are really stunning. They're just the clarity of them, the beautiful look to them, and the shape of them is fabulous. So they're quite substantial, 13 by 9 to 20 by 12 mil. Clear quartz for you, which again, a definite necessity to have in your stash, just to grab and go for whenever you want to. Bright colours, blacks, metallics, anything like that, these are going to go for. 400 carats worth of clear quartz. Now this is where we should be. So $14.95 for me, already amazing when you can use these as an absolute feature. But we did say we're going to do some price drops for you, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to mix it up a little bit and do some great price drops. 400 carats worth of clear quartz, faceted medium nuggets, should be at $14.95. But we're going to drop it all the way down to $8.95 for you. $8.95, that's a fabulous saving. Absolutely amazing saving. So from $14.95 to $8.95 for you. These are great. They're going to be able to catch the light perfectly. They've got great sparkle to them. And they really could be, like, you've got some in here that are quite large that you could use as an absolute feature. That would be a great pendant. Really lovely pendant, almost like a sort of, yeah, they just catch the light wonderfully, and they are going to go with absolutely anything. So from $14.95 all the way down to $8.95 is just perfect. So 400 carats worth of clear quartz is a really lovely offer at $8.95. There's masses on there to be working with. Right then, so that's how we're going to roll. We've done a price drop for you, and that's what we're going to do. Which one should we go for now? Right then. These are always amazing value, even without price drops, I think, these, when they're bezel set. When they're bezel set in sterling silver, they are just perfect. Sammy, one of our guest designers, always gets quite upset whenever she sees these, just because she goes, I can't match your prices. I'm a silversmith and I cannot, me doing all the hard work, I cannot match your prices. And that's even before a price drop. So we know we're going to get great value on these. They're sterling silver in capturing that beautiful gemstone of smoky quartz. Got lovely warmth to it, really beautiful warming glow to it, sort of almost like a coffee chocolatey colour smoky quartz. These are perfect. They really are again, a little bit like those chains, all the work is done for you. You can just sort of put these straight onto a necklace and you've got the most beautiful pendant done for you. Just stunning, really, really beautiful look to them. So they're faceted in that marquee shape, 20 by 14, and we have got 7 on there. There are 7 on there, and all that work, all that great work, all that bezel set is already done for you, and it's quite a substantial amount of work that has to go into bezel set these. This is where we should be on these. £27.95, already phenomenal. Really, really already phenomenal. We've got 7 on these, 7 of them on there. We should be at £27.95, but we're going to drop them all the way down. Wow, woohoo! A £10 saving, £10 saving. This is £17.95 for you. Sterling silver bezel set smoky quartz. They are just beautiful, aren't they? And there is just so much work that goes into these, so much work that goes into them. And there's no way, even if you did it yourself, as Sammy does suggest, that there's no way you can do them at the original price, let alone that drop. So even if you were a silversmith, there's no way you could do it for this sort of price, even with you doing all the hard work. So that's great value, amazing, amazing value. So that's a £10 saving. That's £10 back in your pocket. There you go. Right, let's grab the, oh wow, incredible depth of colour. Amazing, amazing depth of colour on these, really deep saturation of colour. Let's have a little look at these ones, because we have got 500 carats worth of amethyst in those plain rounds. Completely natural, completely natural. 14 mil in their size, 14 mil in their size, and it really is that really deep saturation of colour. To be completely natural and to have that sort of colour to it is fabulous, really beautiful. 500 carats worth is massive. 14 mil in their size. You can create those sort of big statement pieces and still have the beauty and the glamour and real elegance because of that depth of colour. 500 carats worth of amethyst, and they're plain rounds, 14 mil, and it is completely natural. Look at that. Wow, they're amazing. All right then, this is where we should be. Wow. £14.95 for completely natural amethyst, but you've seen what we've done so far. We're not staying at £14.95. Wow, taking them all the way down to £9.95. That is £5 back in your pocket for such a glamorous, beautiful gemstone. £9.95. These are quite your favourite, aren't they, Sarah?
They are. I absolutely love amethyst in all of its guises. Whether it be, you know, the really deepest, darkest purples right through to the green amethyst. I absolutely adore it. Beautiful. Amazing.
These really are stunning. £9.95. Fabulous. If you've got that in your basket, do check that out. That's an amazing saving. That's £5 just straight back in your pocket. They're 14 mil. You can create that big sort of structural size, but still have real glamour and elegance because of that depth of colour. £9.95. Amazing. Right, let's pop those back in there. Right, which one should we go with? Oh, yes. I love dendrite opal, and it's dendrite opal as well. Nugget dendrite opal. I love this because it looks like it's got beautiful patterning inside this gem. Almost looks like artwork right inside those gemstones. Take a look at that. I always think it looks like sort of a winter snow scene or Japanese artwork. They're natural, so every single one is going to be a little bit different, and every single one is unique. Look at that. They are stunning. Look at that. To me, they look like winter scenes, like snowflakes, or... Oh, they are beautiful. Really, really stunning. I love the way they look. They just... And I think that's what I love about them, that they're so individual, aren't they?
They are. They are just... Every single one you'll get on every different strand, you'll just be drawn into it. And I love the fact that some have got a little bit more of the sort of natural earthy tones coming through, and then you've got some that are really white with quite a vivid sort of dark pattern in them as well. So they're just really lovely to work with. And I just love the fact that they're so individual.
Yes.
That is, for me, that is the wonder of natural gemstones. individuality.
I think that's it, isn't it? Yeah, and you've made a beautiful ring with these. How easy was it to work with? Because it's got that drill hole through the top.
It has.
And that can secure it nicely, can't it?
So I use the drill hole at the top. I've made a little base underneath, like a little hammock of wire work for that gemstone to sit on, and then just literally hugged it with some of the wires.
That's gorgeous.
So it's not going anywhere, it can't flap around, it's got nowhere to go, it's really secure in there. But the place it's sort of anchored is across that real narrow point at the top, but it's really secure in there.
Yeah, and I think you want it to not be too covered either, because you want to show off all the patterning and all the beauty of the gem, don't you?
That's it, and that's why I kind of chose the silver wire, because it kind of brings out that frosty quality that you get in the gemstones.
Absolutely, yes, my favourite bit about it. Right, so we've got 100 carats worth of dendrite opal graduated faceted drops. I've got on here 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, I've got 14 gems on here, 14 gems. This is where we should be. $14.95. You know what we're doing though. $14.95 is where we should be. Great to have that drill hole so you can secure them nicely in place for you. $14.95 is where it should be, and we're going to drop them all the way down to $9.95.
Wow.
Perfect.
You'd get your money back plus extra from selling one ring.
Yeah, I think so, yeah. If I saw that in a shop for sort of £15, £20, I wouldn't even think twice about grabbing it.
That's it, and these are the sort of things that I quite often wear wire work rings. People just sort of grab your hand and go, oh, I like that.
Yeah.
And just like, give me my hand poke, please.
I'll make you one, not buy one.
Yeah. And it's like, you know, where did you get that from? And then you say, you know, it starts the conversation, have your business cards with you, say, you know, I can design you one for your own specification.
Perfect, I like that idea. That's
lovely.
Really nice, yeah, really lovely. All right then. Ooh, which one? Okie dokie. Oh, ooh. Now, I really like these, and I like the fact that they're in a smaller size. So we've got carved roses, and they're on both sides for you, both sides. And these are in the 8mm. I think normally they're 10 or 12mm, I think. So they are incredibly delicate.
They are really dainty, and these would be perfect for buttons for the back of a wedding dress.
Wow, yeah.
Because they're about the right size. If you had, say for instance, silk covered buttons on the back of the dress, but you didn't like them, for instance, you could replace these and the silk covered ones, and the loops would be about the right size to go over.
That's an amazing idea, because Sarah, I'm quite the fan of changing clothes.
I am.
I said that yesterday. I need to think of a different way to say that.
You're
adapting,
customizing,
like that.
Yeah,
like that.
Regenerating.
Yes.
Yes. If you've got a coat that you've had for a while and you don't like it because maybe it just looks a bit dated because of the buttons or something, or even just maybe getting a few odd gemstones and sewing them onto the collar.
Perfect.
Just changes it, doesn't it?
Absolutely does. Yeah, these are a great size. I love the fact that they're carved and they carve both sides. Someone sits there and does that for you, which is just phenomenal because of the clarity of them as well. You're really going to see that wonderful design coming through. Right, this is where it should be. Whoa, $9.95 is where we should be. That poor person that sat there and did all that work should be at $9.95. Taking them all the way down to $6.95 for you. They really are fabulous. You can see all that work in there. I love the fact that it is both sides. That's not going to dictate your work at all. That allows you to use them as freely as you want to, because $6.95 is perfect. 130 carats worth of clear quartz, carved rose flower rounds, and they're the 8mm rounds at just $6.95. $6.95. Right then, let's pop those back in there. Let's grab, ooh, wow. Great size to these. Really lovely size. Those facets really sparkle over the top as well, and you're getting so much on there because of the size of them. 490 carats worth of clear quartz. Look at that size of that gemstone. Wow. Because of the clarity of it as well, you're getting a great kind of glow inside them. Look at that. Wow. That is incredible. You can almost see that rainbow effect. I'm getting lots of blues in there. That's because blues and purples are the largest bars of light. So when you see a full rainbow spectre of colour, the reds are the smallest bars and the blues and purples are the largest bars. So that's why you're seeing lots of it in here. I'm getting all those golden tones, all those reds as well from here. Just the camera that's picking up those particular colours that you can see there. So how amazing if you put that into a pendant, if you make that into a necklace, and all you get is that clarity, that brilliance, that sparkle on the outside, and then you're going to get all that rainbow effect as the light catches it. 490 carats with a clear quartz, graduated faceted large nuggets from 11 by 12 to 28 by 15. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 on there, which is amazing. This is where we should be. Wow, 14.95, only seen them once before as well. 14.95 is where we should be. We're going to drop them all the way down, wow, to 8.95. This is like crazy half hour.
It is. I mean, they are such substantial pieces. They are a pendant, they are a focal point of a brooch.
Oh yeah.
They are, you know, the centerpiece of a crown style tiara.
Oh, I love that idea, Sarah. Instantly love that idea.
I mean, just to imagine, even if you were to try and go and buy one of those big named crystals.
Yeah.
You know the ones I mean?
I do.
They've got, you know, quite a big name to them. Of that size, you would pay probably more than that.
Yeah.
For one crystal.
Yeah.
These are gemstones.
These are genuine gemstones, absolutely.
And they are so difficult to get at that size with that clarity.
Yeah.
They are amazing.
They're incredible, aren't they? If you've got that in your basket, do check that out, because that is just $8.95. $8.95. Beautiful. Ooh. Sarah, you're going to love these. Oh yes,
I can see the colour already.
See, told you. We've got beautiful amethyst, lovely amethyst. It's got great clarity to it as well. So you're getting a sort of illuminating glow, actually, as the light catches it, from sort of lilacs to cerise pinks in there, which is fabulous. Really fabulous. Got 25 carats worth of completely natural amethyst, They are graduated, faceted ovals that go from 6 by 5 to 7 by 5. It's an 18 centimetre strand, so there's quite a substantial amount on there. But my favourite thing about that is because of that clarity, you're getting kind of electric purple, cerise pinks, and all those lilac tones that catch the light. Can you see that from there?
I can just see all the different tones just from that strand. I get really deep dark bits, and get really light lavenders, and just all the sparkle as well. They're just absolutely amazing sparkle from those. And if you did nothing else than restrand them and put a few little spacer beads in, you'd be away. But I would like one of those big, large, clear quartz. Great
idea.
But an asymmetric design. So I'd like just one on one side, and then maybe out of there, maybe 2 or 3 strands of the amethyst coming out.
Yeah, so you could have one of these sort of on the edge.
Yeah.
And have that. Oh,
a real sort of designer-esque piece where it's really a bit sort of off the cuff, you know, a bit out there, but just because of the size of those gemstones with the depth of the amethyst, it just really works.
I really like as well, I really like these ones.
Yes.
So you could have one of those, or a few, like a section of those.
Yeah.
And then the amethyst on the outside would look great as well.
That's it. It's just really, you know, just think about sort of just, you don't need to have a lot of different colours and a lot of different gemstones.
Yeah.
Just about sometimes the way the design's put together. And if you've got something that's got such quality to it of depth of colour, putting something that's got a real sort of quirkiness with it and a real sort of clarity works beautifully.
Yeah, absolutely. So 25 carats worth of amethyst with beautiful clarity. It's getting all those wonderful underlying colours. This is where we should be. $9.95. Never been, and Sarah's like, oh, never been lower than $9.95.
$9.95 for amethyst. That's
ridiculous.
I know.
It's not, but that's not what we're doing. We're not even doing that.
I know.
Not even doing that. Should have been at $9.95, taking it to $6.95. Sounds like that. I love these. $6.95 for 25 carats worth of amethyst. Graduated faceted ovals that go from 6 by 5 to 7 by 5. Just $6.95. Perfect. Love that. And it really is. Get these home. Do get these home and have a good look at them, because those lilac-y tones, those electric purples, those cerise pinks are just perfect as the light catches on those. Absolutely perfect. Really, really gorgeous colours. So if you managed to grab those, well done. People even multi-buying there. Well done to you as well. $6.95 for amethyst. Well, Sarah's even creeping out the studio. At least she's trying. She's like,
yeah, they won't let me go.
That's it. You must stay with us, Sarah Allen. Right, let's grab these. Lovely. Now we've got sterling silver. These really are gorgeous. Are they sterling silver? Wow. Let me just grab those little bits out of there so we can really see. One more, come on out, there we go. So a beautiful matrix collection. Now these are sterling silver with rose gold. Now always quite difficult to find, I think, the rose gold and sterling silver. So you can get the gold plating, the silver itself, but I think the rose gold is always a little bit more difficult to find. Look at that sparkle in there, wow. So in there we've got the larger ones that you can see at the top. We've got 5 lots of them, puffy coins, puffy hearts, drop beads and bicone spacers. They're the ones all at the top there. We've then, oh no, and there, sorry. These ones are round spacers. You're getting 10 of those, and then 20 of the rectangle beads, square beads, and the round tubes. These is beautiful, and I think something similar of this was either incorporated in the sort of extender chains and things like that. I think just beautiful to have those sorts of spacers in sterling silver in the rose gold.
That's it. They are just the perfect thing to add into all of your bridal commissions, into all of your, just, you know, you might just think, I'm just going to pop one of those, either puffy coins or the hearts or the spacers that you've got in there on the back of a chain.
Yeah.
Or it could just be, you know, that it could be that you just want to hide, just put a couple of them in, not over hide, but just put a couple into a piece, just to change the feel. You know, I'm looking at those little tubes and thinking they would be beautiful to go round the bottom of a large feature gemstone.
Oh, nice.
Just to sort of create almost a scallop underneath it.
Oh, that'd be lovely.
So you've got lots of things you could do, mix and match them together, or just make a charm bracelet from all the different shapes.
That's what I was thinking. With all those sort of colours and all that leatherette that we had earlier, this would, suede, sorry, that would be perfect for these. So matrix collection, you're getting about 90 pieces, which is a massive, massive amount, being sterling silver, and quite difficult, I think, to find with the rose gold plating over the top. This is where we should be on these. Wow, wow, $42.95 is where we should be. Already pretty amazing, I'm going to be honest. But we're not doing that. Really difficult, I think, to find the rose gold. You can find the gold and the silver, but not that rose gold.
Yeah, and I love mixing my metals together.
Yeah, me too, me too. Wow, should have been at $42.95, we're at $29.95 instead. Never ever been seen at this price before. These really are perfect. And matrix collection, rose gold plating. I think when you're seeing such savings like this, it's worth just grabbing, just leaving in your collection, because they are precious metals, they are sterling. So you're not going to use all of them in the whole one piece, are you? So really lovely to have and just to use in different pieces. I think if you are looking maybe at grabbing our superstar buy, I think they would be beautiful. Especially that ruby with some of those spacer beads that we've got down at the bottom.
Oh, they would look amazing.
Wouldn't it? Even with emeralds. I love rose gold with emeralds. I think it's stunning.
I think rose gold is a really easy go-to one as well. If you don't necessarily know if somebody does wear gold or silver, I know it's not really such a big deal as it used to be.
Yeah. People always have a preference, though, I think.
They do, and I think rose gold's a great one to give someone if you're not quite sure.
Yeah.
Because it bridges both.
That's it, absolutely does. Yeah, it's got warmth, it's got femininity to it as well. Yeah, fabulous. We've got some more suggestions, I think. So basically, if you're thinking suggestions for what? We are changing the name of the star buy. We on the Late Show just wanted our own, really. I think that's pretty much what's happened. We're renaming our star buy on the Late Show. Basically, we want to hear your suggestions for the new name. We've had some fabulous ones, actually, but keep those suggestions coming in. You can send your message to 60777. You just need to start with JM Studio and then send your suggestion. You can send a message to the web on JewelleryMaker.com. You can put it on Jewellery Maker's Facebook, or if you want to add it to my Facebook, you can as well. We've got, basically, I've put a status for this evening. Put your suggestions under there. Comment on that status, because then we can find them instantly. We just know where they are. We've got some suggestions already. Love it. Ooh, beady bonanza. Oh, I see fireworks for that.
The trouble is, if it's not beady, Because we sometimes have star
that
buys
is
that
the
aren't
problem.
beady, don't we? Or bundles, maybe.
That's true, yes.
But
yes.
I do like it.
I like it.
I think
I like the bonanza bit.
I think we might have to have a beady bonanza just because it's
just
there.
because.
Yeah.
Just because, absolutely.
Maybe you have to have two now, one beady and one otherwise.
That's it. All my suggestion is let's steal the limelight. Ah, yes, great show already. And Sarah. Thanks, Helena. Yeah,
thank you.
That's a good idea. That's a good idea. We've got another one. Hot off the press, just in. If it's going to let you do it, it's so hot off the press, not going to do it. Hot picks. Oh, Danny, yes, like that.
Oh, yeah, I do like that.
Yeah, very nice. Keep those suggestions coming in. Keep those suggestions coming in. It is now time, ironically, for a star one. All right, I love these, Sarah. These are great. Yeah, I have to say, I like what you're doing now. I've just looked over and I've gone, yeah, I really
Done. It's
like
nearly
that.
done. It's not. I just need to put the clasp on it.
Right, we're going to have a look at the strand first. And these I absolutely love. I absolutely love these. These are just amazing. We've got beautiful rustic agate in these rice beads. Now they're about 37 by 15 to about 40 by 14. And not too much difference in the sizes of them. They are absolutely fabulous. They've got that very sort of what sort of African tribal kind of feel to them. Do you agree?
They do. They have a real nice sort of almost back to nature, earthy feel.
Yeah,
They're
they have.
really lovely.
They are just fabulous, absolutely fabulous. Now we've seen something similar in blacks and whites. I have to say I really love these sort of rustic colours, aren't they? Hence the rustic name. They are amazing. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8 of them on here. 8 of them on here. Now you've used them very, very differently.
Yes.
Very differently. So we've got a very sort of almost elaborate piece. And then very, very sort of...
I've just literally put that onto hemp and knotted it and made a sliding clasp on the back because this is the sort of thing my husband wears, my children wear. They love this just one beaded design. And I think it's quite sort of, you know, it's a bit surfer-esque.
Yeah, that's exactly what I thought as well.
Yeah.
Beverly says, these look ancient, as if they've just unearthed them and cleaned them up. Gorgeous. Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, another hot off the press, I think, that text message. Love that. Yeah, these are beautiful. They really are stunning, and you've just shown that you can make them very elaborate or very basic, and both, because of the sort of nature of the gemstone itself, they both suit so well. I just love these. You could use loads of them if you wanted to. You could just restrand them, re-knot them, and use them as they are if you wanted to. These are fabulous. Or just use one of them and you're going to get sort of that same beauty out of them because there is just one of them. These are so great. These are really, really great. Right, what if I just grab them and just put them around my neck? Do they sort of suit that kind of look? I think these are amazing. Yeah, see? You could just re-knot them. You could put a gemstone in those gaps if you want to. Spacer beads, perhaps. I absolutely love them. I think they're amazing. So 350 carats worth of rustic agate rice beads. These are brand new as well, so never ever been seen before. I love the detail. I love the sort of texture in them. And you're absolutely right, Beverly. They have got that real sort of ancient look, like they've just been sort of Egyptian unearthed, where they've got all their hieroglyphics and all that sort of stuff. That's got that kind of look to it, hasn't it?
It has got that look, but they're really lovely polish to them. They really feel nice against the skin. And I would just, you know, maybe have one of these with lots of sort of hemp or satin core going right through the middle, tie a knot, make a tassel.
Just have it drop down.
And just have it drop down.
Chain off of it.
Yeah, why not?
Quite the fan of that. I love this.
Totally hot off the press. I literally got the clasp on it.
I love this hot off the press tonight. Love it. Look at that. That is beautiful. Sarah, that is absolutely beautiful. I think we've got the Rondelles coming up in the next hour. These are amazing. This is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I think you could probably mix them with any kind of colour though, couldn't you? I love that you've carried on with that rustic feel.
Well, those are the suede cords that I was given to play with for this evening. So the soutache cords, sorry.
Yeah.
So those.
So they are.
So those tones are in that bundle, and I just thought they brought out the tones of the gemstone beautifully.
Yeah, they're coming up at 7:30. Yes. I a little bit love this, Sarah.
It is lovely, and it's the sort of thing you can wear stacked up with loads of other designs as well.
Yeah, you really could have that as sort of the central feature piece and have like basic ones just sort of.
Yeah.
I'm loving it already. Oh yes, that probably is. I just love it. Right, so we've got 350 carats worth, but that means that I've got 2, 4, 6, 8 of them. 8 of these beautiful beads. I love that idea. I think that you could have that as a feature centerpiece. You could have it on chain or on cord and have drops of chain off the bottom of it. Yeah, love that idea. Absolutely love that idea. So 350 carats with a rustic agate. They're beautiful, lovely design. And I think, yeah, like it just found where they have Egyptian hieroglyphics. These are just hanging out.
They do. They look like almost the wall carvings where they've carved it.
Yeah,
like carved
that's exactly what it looks like. Yeah, exactly what it looks like. Right, we're going to do an amazing price these because these are brand new. Oh, should be at £9.95. We're going to take them down to £7.95 for you. Yes, well done if you managed to grab these. Lots of people already grabbing them. Well done. So you would have seen them if you were buying on the web. Lots of telephone callers, they're actually already grabbing them. But we would have seen on the web at £9.95, so we've already done your massive focus. Lots of people checked them out already, but we're taking them even lower for you, which is really lovely. I think £7.95 for these is fab. What did I say? 2, 4, 6, 8. That's less than £1 per piece.
And I've seen sort of beads, not like this, but feature beads in some of the beady shops, whether that be the larger chains or the smaller independents, and you can pay £3 or £4 for a single feature bead, which this is. You know, you've got loads on there, and you can use just one in a design like I did on the bracelet, or you can go to town and put lots of it in. Yeah,
and have it like a necklace that I did,
So they are really nice, and I love the sort of neutrality of the tone, but it's got a lot of character from the pattern that's in there.
Yeah, and I think they're going to suit lots of seasons as well, because sort of spring, you've got the sort of oranges coming through, you've got definitely summer, because it's got sort of evening sunset wear written all over it, hasn't it?
Yeah.
And then even winter is really lovely because you want to bring a bit of warmth to your outfits, I think.
That's it. And I'm not sure, but the drill holes on those are really substantial. Whether you get 2 pieces of the t-shirt yarn we had.
Oh, maybe.
Through, and then use it as a slider for a neckline piece. I'm not sure, but you might do.
Yeah.
I'll have to have a little try.
Yeah, you could use them as sort of bag charms or sort of tassels on belts or anything like that, couldn't you?
Yeah, that's it. They really are just so versatile.
Like a you could have them, you know how you have a duffel coat?
Yeah.
Yes, you could use them.
You could, indeed.
I love this idea already. Yes, 350 carats worth of rustic agate rice beads. They are amazing. Boho to the max, says Deborah. Yeah, I'm quite the boho fan, I'm not going to lie.
Definitely.
Quite the boho fan.
They are, definitely.
I really want some of those.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're amazing. Right then, well done if you managed to grab those. Lots of you grabbing it, even at the £9.95 mark, people were grabbing it, so £2 saving for you, which is fabulous. Right then, we're going to grab... Woohoo! Look at these. I always think the half, and I always refer to you as well, because the half drill, we've got the findings for half drill, but when I was with you once and we had half drill, you sort of almost encased it in wire. And it was really beautiful, almost like, so you put the wire through the drill hole and then created around it.
Yeah, that's it. You can do so much with the half drilled. They're great if you want to sort of almost, I don't know who created a neckline piece where they were all sort of almost set in case we were in like a neckline piece, like a bubble type neckline piece.
Ooh,
so
cool.
Like they were all sort of just sat floating in like bubbles together.
Amazing.
But if you don't want to have the wire going through and being seen from both sides, you could put lots of pieces of wire, glue them in, and then make almost a similar design, and then you'd have almost like be able to sort of twist it like the tree of life coming up the neckline.
Nice.
I think they would look amazing if you wanted to make a talk as well and use these to cover the ends of all the pieces of wire you'd used in the talk. They would look amazing as well.
Lovely. I think the difference is that the beauty of the half drilled is that you can have that really smooth end without having a hole to see, without having a head pin in there, nothing like that, and you really do get the beauty of that really smooth edge to it, especially maybe if you wanted to create a ring, you could just sort of glue that wire in the half hole and then create almost like a basket style and then capture it, and you've still got that smoothness over the top.
That's it, and these are great for finishing off memory wire. If you don't want to coil the end of your memory wire, you don't want a scratchy end on your memory wire, just literally glue one of those on the end and it just finishes off a beautiful bracelet. And they're great if you only want that one loop almost.
Yeah, I love that. So we've got purple, blue and silver shell half drilled faceted rounds. These are perfect. I love those. Absolutely love those. I think they're 10mm in their size if you want to know that as well. And there's 5 in each colour, so 5 in each colour. Wow, these are gorgeous. You don't often see, well, I don't think I've ever seen shell pearl in the half drilled, and certainly don't often see them faceted, so they're really beautiful. And we're going to do these for just $6.95.
That's an amazing price.
Fabulous.
It is really amazing, because you know the work you've got to have to make the shell pearl and have the faceted qualities and everything else. And then they've half drilled them. That must be so difficult not to go all the way through.
I know, that's it. Yeah, nowhere to stop. That's it. $6.95 on those for 15 half drilled shell pearls. They're perfect. I love them. Oh, hello. Almost like we planned it. Look at these. These are sterling silver. Wow. Sterling silver. Half-drilled gemstone findings. Look at them. Oh, wow. And it really would be that easy. All you do is you could just put a little dab of glue. Quite often they'll stay there, won't they? But you want them to be nice and secure. So you put a little dab of glue.
That's it.
On. Do you put it on the finding?
I personally put it on the finding. Because that way it's exactly where the stone's going to go. Where if you try and put it on the drill hole on the stone, it's kind of could go either way, so you don't want that. You don't want any visible glue, so by putting it actually on the findings a lot easier. Yeah, absolutely. What a unique shape, very sort of modern look to it, very contemporary feel, but you've got such a massive surface area of sterling silver that you've got most incredible luster, and you are getting 3 of these. I think the beauty of that, if you want to, you could create a pair of earrings and a pendant and you've got a full set. I think these would look amazing if you just put a few spacer beads in, but it had all 3.
Oh, yeah.
Just be, because you can be really indulgent.
Yeah, I think why not? Why not? We do crazy syrup. Why not? So sterling silver matte pendant, half drilled stone holders. I love these. These really are gorgeous. 18 by 40mm. Look at that luster. Wow, 3 pieces. We don't have very many of these, so if you do want to grab them, you've got to be quick. We're going to do these for just $12.95, and that's why we don't have very many of them, because that's the price of them. $12.95, and there are 3 of them, so $12.95 for 3. You've got the sterling silver stamp on them as well. These really are stunning. Don't miss out on these, because once they're gone, they're going to be gone. So $12.95 for 3 of them. You can either, as you said, you could indulge absolutely at $12.95 and have them sort of set together. You could use one as a pendant, as a pair of earrings, however you want to work with these. These are fabulous. Love that. Right, let's pop those back in there. Good stuff. Hi there, I would love to suggest Star Surprise, says Adele, loving the show. Star Surprise.
But it's normally quite a surprise, isn't it?
It is, absolutely, you're not wrong. Oh, how about Twilight Treat? I like these Twilight ideas.
Yeah, because we're sort of
we're in the
there,
late
aren't we?
show. Keep those ideas coming in, keep those ideas coming in. Right, let's go. Oh, wow. Oh, these are gorgeous. So these really are stunning, actually. For fresh waterculture pearls, they're incredibly round. Incredibly round. God, they're amazing. Yeah, beautiful. So we've got, and wow, they're completely natural. Wowzers. So we've got peach fresh waterculture potato pearls, 7 to 8mm, but they really are incredibly round. That's what they're sort of graded on, how round they are and how smooth they are. And these are utterly perfect. Really beautiful. Now, would you ever mix your top gemstones with pearls?
Definitely. You know, I know that Jan does that. She mixes sapphires and rubies and emeralds with her pearls.
Yeah.
So, you know, absolutely, why not? You know, they are just, I think that's a really lovely combination. Just because they've got such a pop of colour.
Yeah.
You only need a couple, 1 or 2, and you can then, you know, just decide if you wanted to have like a central band of pearls with and have one with emerald, one with ruby, one with the yellow sapphire, and one with the blue sapphire.
Yeah.
And you've got 4 pieces of jewellery. Make it so you can interchange the chain.
That'd be gorgeous, yeah.
And put a sterling silver chain on the back, make it so I can interchange it, and I've got 4 different neckline pieces from 2 gemstone strands.
Yeah, wow. They look beautiful, and individually they look amazing. I'm just gonna pull those out because you've got the blue, the green next to it looks stunning. Obviously the reds are gonna go because there's sort of a peachy tone to it. The blue and the peach looks gorgeous as well. They all look just so fabulous. Look at that. And they really all do go so nicely together, so nice together. That green is illuminating on our Superstar buy. They are just incredible, really incredible. Even those sort of fancy coloured sapphires underneath, they look fabulous with it as well. And I think when you're talking elegance, you're talking beauty, why not use your top gemstones and your pearls? That's just beautiful. The fact that they're natural is amazing. Peach freshwater cultured pearls that are so round. They really are fabulous, absolutely fabulous. Got peach freshwater cultured pearls, 7x8mm. Can we do for these? $11.95. Wow! And they're completely natural. You could just have that as a necklace and you're down, aren't you? Easy. You could take 2 off the back. Yeah, you could quite comfortably take 2 off the back and have those as earrings. Probably even more if you wanted to. And they are so round. They're so gorgeous. $11.95. Love those. Love those. Right then, well done if you managed to grab those. If you've got it in your basket, do check those out because they are natural pearls. I would even say when you've got natural pearls, just take them and go, don't do anything to them, just go get them valued. Let's go and get them valued and see what they say and see the value of them, because I think $11.95, you'll be quite shocked, I think, what they'll say. So worth grabbing just to go and get those valued as well. Look at these. So solar quartz, and we've given it this beautiful magenta colour, this like deep red colour, which is stunning. Wow, I've seen solar quartz in the watermelon colours, but I've never seen it like this. This is beautiful. Really unusual. So 210 carats worth of magenta colour dyed solar quartz, graduated plain puffy rectangles, 11x6 to 26x14. We have got on here 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I've got 14, 15 of them on here, but we are guaranteeing 210 carats worth. These are fabulous, absolutely fabulous. I could be quite tempted to use a big chunk of these in one piece, just so that they would sort of, wow, they're amazing, aren't they?
I think it was Karen that did a really nice sort of square channel setting around some gemstones that were a similar sort of shape.
Yeah.
Did this square channel set. I
Oh,
think they
nice.
look amazing.
Yeah, I bet.
Wow.
These are just beautiful.
Yeah.
I love the way when they sort of give it that pop of colour that it sort of intermingles and you see all that detail still inside them. It looks so sort of natural and nature. It looks like what you might find coral at the bottom of the sea looking like, and all that sort of detail in there.
Definitely.
Yeah, they're amazing. I love those. So we've got 210 carats worth of magenta colour dyed solar quartz. They go from 11x6 to 26x14. Those central gems are quite a substantial size, but because they're graduated all the way along, you could do almost every other and still have that beautiful graduation still left over, and still have that graduation in the piece that you want to use, which would be great.
That's it. Yeah, and I think, you know, you'll be able to use the smaller ones for earrings as well, and just have a really quirky set of jewellery, which I think they are really lovely. I think
they're gorgeous.
And they would go really lovely with my winter coat, which is exactly that sort of deep red colour. So
Nice.
Nice to have jewellery that will go with that, or maybe make a brooch from it, or a bag
nice.
charm to go with, you know, if you've got a handbag that colour maybe.
Yeah, perfect. So we're going to do 210 carats worth of a very beautiful magenta colour dyed solar quartz. And we're going to do these for just $11.95. What? We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I've got 15 on here. 15 on here. We're doing them at $11.95. Wow. Amazing. Right, $11.95. Let's pop those back on there. And we're going to do... Oh, these strands are just getting more and more chock-a-block. As soon as I grab this, there's no mistaking what this gemstone is. It has got labradorite, beauty of the labradorite, really picking up all that incredible colour. Wow, I've got a mix between the golden colours, I've got those beautiful blues, look at that, and that's even on the camera. I had a wonderful copper tone coming through as well. Look at that, these are just beautiful. Like I said, this strand is absolutely chock-a-block, absolutely chock-a-block. Look at all those gorgeous colours that you're seeing in there. And like you said, it's such an eye-catching piece, whether you're selling it, whether you're wearing it, whatever it is that you're doing with them, they are always going to attract so much attention, aren't they?
They are. They're like little fireworks going off inside the gemstone, and they're just so beautiful. And as I say, I let people pick up my labradorite and have a look at it. And I have a few cabochons that I keep as well, and I allow people to just look at the quality of what you're going to be able to sort of that optical effect. It's just amazing.
Yeah, it really is. And they call it a phenomenon, but it really is quite phenomenal when you see it. Those colours are just beautiful. All those turquoises, those navy blues, the golden tones in there as well. Look at that go. Oh, amazing. There's so much on there as well, so much on there. They go from 8x5 to 14x6, and a strand that is pretty much doubled up with the amount that's on there. Right, what can we do for these? Should be $27.95, but we're going to honour the launch price instead for you, so we're not going to stay at $27.95. That colour's amazing. We're going to jump it to $24.95. That's the post and packaging. Back. Done.
Wow. And the quality of those is just phenomenal.
Incredible.
Every single one is just amazing.
Yeah, and it really is every single one. As the light catches it, wow. I mean, look at that, just wow. Golden tones, greens, navy blues, turquoises. At $24.95, we've just given you back your postage and packaging there for the whole day from midnight through to midnight. Look at those copper tones, that's gorgeous. Wow, $24.95, well done if you managed to grab that one. Yes, now did you use this?
I did, I used it in one of the...
Is it there, I
it's
think?
hiding.
Yeah, we'll have a little look at it while you go and grab that. This is a beautiful gem. I absolutely love this gemstone, this nice and bright, vivid saturation of colour in that wonderful carnelian. Just adore this colour, and I love the fact that we've gone through that graduation. So again, if you want to use a graduation in one piece, easy to do. You want to just have a great statement pendant, easy to do as well. And because you've got that drill hole, you can sort of capture it without you losing too much that beautiful colour. You did exactly the same and measure them up against these, which I think is great. What a great idea.
Yeah, they just really got that lovely tone. And I think it was almost the cord running through the gemstones that gave me the...
Yeah, gave you the idea to use it.
Yeah, you sometimes pick up things really easily like that and you just think, oh, that works beautifully. And just a couple, just because you got such a vibrancy of colour from them, they just really bring everything alive.
Yeah, they look fab actually, really, really fab. Let's just have a quick look at your piece there, because that looks lovely with it. Those three of those almost tribal style pieces, and then the carnelian dropped at the bottom.
You could do the same thing I did with the dendrite opal and make a ring with one of those, and in exactly the same way, and it would just be exactly the same sort of design, but I would be tempted to use my gold wires on my rose gold wires.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't know, I think silver's up against it. I'm just going to grab these because these are what we've got coming up in a little bit, and I think silver's against the carnelian looks amazing.
It does, it just changes it again. It's almost like putting a light behind it almost when you put silver with it. Where you put gold with it, it just mellows and
gives a warmth to it.
It's almost like when you have gold or rose gold, it's almost like looking into the embers of a fire.
Yeah.
You have that sort of tone with it.
That's it, going through all those different sort of styles of tone. Yeah, perfect. These really are beautiful. I would love a ring in the carnelian like this. I really would. I think that would be great. So we've got 245 carats worth of carnelian, graduated, faceted, elongated drops. They are absolutely beautiful. What can we do for these? This is where we should be. $29.95. They are fabulous. There's so much there, so much beauty there. Imagine just one as a pendant. I mean, what a feature piece that would be. But we are going to drop them all the way down, wow, to $19.95. Lovely. Lowest price that has ever been for you. And $19.95. Wow, there's just so many on there as well. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. I've got 16 on there, and it is just $19.95. I think for the season that's coming up, the summers, and also going through into that autumn feel, these are absolutely perfect. So $19.95 for 245 carats worth of carnelian. Fabulous, love those. Right, let's pop those in there. And we're going to do, oh yeah, wow, oh they're a nice size, amazing. So we've got multi-styles in your toggle class. I'm just going to show them one at a time, I think. So we've got 3 of them. Quite a substantial size to each and every single one of these. Look at that, wow. So rose gold plating over the copper. Now this one is, I think, 29 in the round and 40 mil on the T-bar. That's gorgeous. Then we have got a fancy toggle clasp. That's that one. Cool, that looks nice. Really lovely. And I think that one is 30 mil with a 50 mil T-bar. And then we have got, this is a hammered toggle clasp. This is 34 mil round and a 57 millimeter T-bar. And these are amazing. Obviously, if you're creating big sort of substantial pieces, or you want a definite feature, because you can quite easily use these as a feature in your design and build around that.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I quite often will put a clasp at the side of my pieces rather than at the back. Yeah. And these would be, for me, I would start building my design purely around that. I'd be looking at maybe using where the toggle is, actually wire wrapping on multi-strands onto there, and actually having that as almost the base for it. Yeah. I know that yesterday, I think with the t-shirt yarns, Gemma used memory wire to wrap the t-shirt yarns around. Wow. But you could use one of these substantial toggle clasps to do a very similar thing, to actually as part of an anchor point for those sorts of yarns. Yeah. Or if you've got your sari ribbons or your sari threads, those sorts of things. So they aren't just a great mechanism, they're also a great way of being able to sort of change your designs or use them as the sort of central part of your design. So that big circular toggle, having lots of threads coming out and having the bottom part as a pendant drop. Yeah, perfect. I think that's the beauty of it, isn't it? And you can sort of wrap gemstones on the inside. You could almost do a dream catcher design. These really are stunning, absolutely stunning. You're getting 3 different designs, and they are stunning. Right, what can we do for these? Wow, $6.95 for all 3. $6.95 for all 3. They really are fab, and I think because of the size of them, I would be quite tempted to use them, incorporate them into designs and have them almost as a feature, definite feature in them. And I think when you're using larger pieces like sari threads and t-shirt yarn, things like that, I think these are just perfect because they give that sort of stability to them. They do, and sort of, you know, when you've got quite a chunky piece of jewellery, you want a clasp that fits. Yeah. You know, so if you've done a large kumihimo piece like with the suede we had earlier, you don't want a tiddly clasp because it's going to look off balance. And sometimes it's about balancing your pieces as well. Yeah. And they work beautifully for doing that. Yeah, fab, fab. Right then, it's now time for a start buy. All right then, welcome back, welcome back. These are great. Look at this, these are fab. Now, so I'm going to hand over to you because this is your speciality for the kumihimo, isn't it? Absolutely. It is. These findings and these findings packs, we didn't have them for a long time when we first started bringing kumihimo, and it was something that, you know, I really wanted to bring to Jewellery Maker and wanted Jewellery Maker to sort of be able to give to the customers at home, because it finishes it off so well. Yeah. And it doesn't matter what cords you're using, whether you're using anything from hemp, your S-long cords, your satin cords, your suede cords, any of those cording materials. When you have multiple ends, you need some way to finish them off. We don't always want maybe a tassel or a dangle of cords. We need to finish them off properly and to finish them off and give you a professional finish. This pack's going to allow you to do that.
Absolutely.
I've used the smaller silver ones on the back of that neckline piece there, and I've got 4 pieces of the suedette into the smaller silver ones.
Oh wow!
So you can get an awful lot of cording material into these end caps. The best way to do it is to bind the ends with a little bit of monofilament.
Nice. So just almost wrap it round.
Yeah, just tie a little knot with some monofilament just to bring them together, and then literally wrap it around several times and then tie another knot in it, and that gives you a really good tight finish. And that all means when you cut it, you haven't got lots of different ends you're trying to all get into the end cap all at once.
Yeah.
They're all going to go in one go, and it actually almost squidges them and compresses them.
Of course it does, yeah.
So it means that you can get even more in.
Yeah, perfect. So in here we've got what have we got? We've got toggle clasps, we've got the ends. The ends are different sizes, aren't they?
They
the
are.
Gold to the silver is a different size.
They are.
And 3 toggle clasps. We've got the loops here. We've got, and this is like almost like a bail, isn't it?
It is. It's a bail carrier, or so you can put that over your kumihimo braid. It's the right size to fit over an 8-strand standard sort of kumihimo braid. But you don't have to use them as that. You can use them to put lots of cords through and then hang pendants off them. Pendant stones. So if you've got those carnelians, for instance, you want to hang those off something, they'd be brilliant.
Yeah.
But you know, you can use them in lots of different ways. I've used them with leather before and woven in and out of them, and actually used them as a mechanism just to hold the leather cord.
Nice.
And create lots of sort of different sort of swags of cord. So they're brilliant for that.
Yeah.
And then you've got the right jump rings for the findings, and it's really important that they are oval jump rings. The oval jump ring has a stronger point. If you were to pull the bracelet, for instance, it takes a lot more force to open an oval jump ring than a round jump ring.
Absolutely.
So they are perfect for you know, something that is basically the finishing point. You don't want any weakness there. The oval jump ring gives you that perfect strength.
Amazing. So you can create full pieces with all of these. In fact, there's sets of 3 in each of those colours, which is perfect. So kumihimo double there, which is great, in the gold and the silver plating. Literally being able to create 3 separate pieces using all of them if you want to. This is where we should be. Wow, $11.90, that is where we should be. But we're dropping it all the way down to $6.95 for 2 lots.
Wow. It's amazing because you've got all the toggle clasps in there. Even if you don't want to use these maybe as the ends, but you might want to make, if you've got lots of offcuts of kumihimo or braids or macrame, you can make what I call a sampler neckline piece.
Yeah.
And I actually keep all my little pieces of kumihimo that are left over, and I just put caps on them.
Perfect.
And then I actually just use jump rings in between and a little bit of chain and make lots of little beads on the neckline.
That's a gorgeous idea, really lovely. And I think when you're getting so much in there, $6.95 is amazing.
It is.
Should have been at $11.90. I mean, $11.90 is already pretty good for, you're getting 2 separate almost sort of kits there.
Yeah.
2 separate packs, but within those packs you've got the ability to make 3 separate pieces using, if you're going to use all of them.
Yeah, quite often if you buy the end caps elsewhere, you just get the end cap. You don't get the jump rings, you do not get the bail carriers, you don't get the toggle clasps, you literally just get the ends.
So you've got to go get all that separately.
And then you've got to go and find the right jump ring that will fit through the hole.
It's got to match as well, hasn't it? The colours have got to match perfectly, and that's what these do, match perfectly.
Yeah.
Fab. So well done if you managed to grab that. People multi-buying as well, so let's pop that over there. We're now going to do, well, it's a cheeky double star buy, why not? You used them earlier.
I did.
And we had the Rondelle. Do you know what? I love these. I think you've only got to create, like you have with those sort of cords, you can get a good couple of threading through on that cord as well. Oh, and you use it in my favourite piece.
There you go.
In my favourite piece, Sarah. And you could literally just sort of thread them through, have it as a feature piece, and you're done.
That's it. I mean, I'd be really tempted with the ones with the smaller holes, which are the saucer beads, literally just to have those with a little round gemstone in between, any gemstone, any little round, or maybe a quartz or something like that. Those carved quartz, clear quartz, they would have looked amazing.
They were nice.
And literally just make a stretchy bracelet out of them.
Yeah,
they would just be amazing.
Yeah, really fab. Right, so these are them on their own. So they're 2 in here. We've doubled them up. But I think the beauty of this is we've doubled them up, but with 2 sort of separate pieces, which is fab. Two separate designs, so you really are just getting the bonus of it rather than just buying in bulk. These are silver plated copper beads. They're textured rondelles, and they're about 11 by 7, and you're getting 20 of those. We've then got these are silver plated copper beads, and these ones you're getting 12 of. There they are. I love that brush look.
Yeah, it is
gives
amazing.
it such luster, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
And you're getting 12 of those, and they are gorgeous as well. If you want to use them as spacer beads or use them as a main feature and drop gems or chain through them, that would be great as well. So you are getting lots on there, aren't you? Lots and lots of sort of pieces. Those rondelles for me are perfect. You've put them in this piece as well, which is great, using that soutache cord. The beads that we had earlier that look like the kind of Egyptian, Aztec-y kind of feel, and then the rondelles on the side as well.
And the great thing about the rondelles is you can get your paracord through those holes as well.
Amazing.
So if you're,
that's good to know.
Or your t-shirts yarn or any of those sorts of really chunky yarns will go through it, no problem at all.
Amazing. We had Sari rope yesterday, so that go through it as well, which looked great. Right, so we have got absolute double trouble indeed. Absolute double trouble. This is where we should be. $15.90, already pretty amazing, but we've got 20 of the rondelles and 12 of those beads for you. Casual $9.95.
Just throw it in.
Yeah, why not? I think if you can drop it, just do it.
That's it.
Yeah. So £10 for all of that is fab.
That's amazing. I mean, I've paid just for one spacer bead like £1.50, I think, before now, just for one.
Yeah.
And it wasn't textured like those ones are. It didn't have a pattern on it. It wasn't brushed. It was just a spacer bead basically, and you know, it was just like one. I was like, oh, I won't be using too many in my designs, whereas now you've got loads, and if you want to make a neckline piece with it, with your paracord, or you want to maybe just put one on a paracord bracelet,
well,
you just want something very simple.
Yeah, and then you go through men's and women's jewellery, don't you then?
That's it. I mean, as I say, it's all about the stacking bracelets, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, having those stacking bracelets, so maybe you want to make a few in different paracord colours and have just one bead on each one, and have them all stacked up your wrist.
Yeah, absolutely, that'd be great. Yeah, really lovely. So definite double trouble, definitely take advantage of that, because that's fab. That's $9.95 for 32 spacer beads for you, which are great. Love that. Now, let me just pop that over there, because we've got the soutache cord coming up. Have we got that in the next hour? Yes, 7:30. That's what you used in my favourite piece.
I did.
Gorgeous colours in there. Wow. So we'll have a little proper look at all of that. I love those mixed colours. They're great, aren't they? Really lovely mixed colours in there. That's coming up at 7:30. Don't forget our super star buy. Wow. Our superstar buy is a mix of, a casual mix, I think. Sapphires, emeralds and rubies. The beauty of these, I think, is that you are enjoying all 3 of those beautiful gemstones that have been treasured for centuries in one strand. So if you do want to have a little sort of a taster of all those beautiful gems, this is the way to do it, in these one strand, incorporating all those beautiful pieces into it. So we've got that coming up at 8 o'clock. We're going to go for a short break, but don't go anywhere, because we're going to be back with that and more. See you in a moment.
Join our guest designer Mark Smith on his Makes for Men DVD. You'll experience many different techniques specifically designed for creating men's jewellery. This DVD will cover how to make a slip knot, railroad bracelet, metal with leather techniques, cufflinks, a wraparound bracelet and a ball chain bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Come and join guest designer Fiona on our resin workshop. Fiona will guide you through designing with resin and building techniques such as using resin to make cold connections, using wire, creating bezels, and using other mediums to create colour and texture. The full course includes resin and epoxy enamelling hardener, a bead scoop, a selection of different gauged wire, a selection of alcohol inks, glitters, gilding flakes and Angelina fibres, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, the Gem Museum and a chance to visit the shop. All of this for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
Create beautiful needle felting pieces for new and fun ideas in Gemma Crow's Needle Felting DVD. Within this DVD, Gemma will show you how to make floral, feather and basic 3D shape designs. Watch now and learn a way of blending felt into your jewellery creations. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Are you looking to create bespoke bridal jewellery? Then come and join guest designer Sheila on our bridal workshop. Sheila will guide you through how to design stunning accessories, including techniques using headbands, hair combs and tiaras. The full course includes a selection of hair combs and headbands, a selection of findings and wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a trip to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655.
All right then, welcome back to the Late Show. We have got these beauties. I love these. These are coming up at 7:30. Having a look at these colours in here. These are great. Antique gold. We've got a real mix there. Then we've got the blues, that stunning green. And we've got this red. That red's beautiful. Yeah, that's really gorgeous, that colour. And they can mix quite easily together, can't they, as you saw in that brochure, which is fab. Right, so they're coming up in about 15 minutes, about 15, 20 minutes. So let's just move that out of the way. Don't forget, coming up at the top of the hour, this beauty. We've got sapphires, rubies, emeralds, and those fancy sapphires in there as well. And we promised under £20. Oh yes, that's what we promised, under £20. And like I say, the beauty of these is that you get a little taster, well, quite a substantial amount really, there's loads of emeralds on there, of each of those gems. So you can really appreciate the fact that because you're not going to want to use loads and loads because they're precious gemstones. So this is a perfect strand, mixing all that up for you. So a perfect strand. And we're going to do that at 8 o'clock because it is a superstar buy. We're going to do an amazing deal on that, and we are promised under £20. Love that. Right then, let's carry on with some great deals for you. These are just a little bit unusual because they're double drilled. Now we don't see these very often at all. Clear quartz rectangles, double drilled, and they're 12 by 8 mil. 12 by 8 mil. What is the beauty, Sarah, of them being double drilled? What can you do with them that makes it a bit different?
You can do a design called the wiggle weave, where you use an odd...
Called what? The wiggle weave?
Wiggle weave.
Oh, I like that. A wiggle weave.
And you use say 5 gemstones coming out of one of the drill holes and 3 coming out of the other, and then you alternate it.
Right.
Put a double drilled in between and you alternate that, and it kind of gives you a wave.
Awesome.
Because of that constriction of the 3 gemstones as opposed to the extra width of the 5 gemstones. It allows the bracelets to weave.
Yeah, perfect.
You'll see these used a lot, double drill gemstones, if you want to use like your smaller beads, like your seed beads for instance, to make intricate designs. You'll see those quite a lot used, and they're used the opposite way around. So normally you would have the drill holes running along a bracelet, whereas with the seed bead designs you have them running to north and south.
Oh wow.
And they just really allow you to have lots of sort of interaction with those smaller gemstones, create lots of movement and different directions of the weave.
Fab. Oh, that sounds fab. Yeah, and we never really see them. I think I've only ever seen them once or twice before. So to have the double draw is perfect. They are clear quartz. So again, I think if we're not going to see something very often, you want it in a gem that you can use all the time and mix it with anything. Yeah, so that's great. Troy Bar Oatmeal, completely natural white quartz, 120 carats worth. We're going to do these for just $9.95. Love it. $9.95. The beauty of these is that you can use nice bright, nice vibrant colours through those gems as well, which does mean that you are going to really appreciate all that colour because you'll be able to see it through. We're not staying there. We're not staying there. No. Taking it where are you going? $6.95. Fabulous. Wow, $6.95. Like I say, if you're going to use nice bright colours through it, that's great, I think, because you could use different colours as well, couldn't you?
You can. I mean, if you want to put if you've got coloured elastic, for instance, even you can put those through and just make a little stretchy bracelet.
Yeah, fab. Yeah, really fab. So $6.95. Well done, you managed to grab that. That is a bit of a bargain, I think. Right, then we're going to leave that there with you. Well done if you managed to grab that. $6.95. We have got, right, we don't have very many of these at all either. We've got an entire meter's worth of one of our extended chains. Now, we've got the most beautiful gem in here. This is with blue apatite, sky blue apatite. Now, it's a gemstone that's an absolute collector's choice, You know about gemstones, you know about apatite. It catches the light wonderfully, it sort of glows inside the gemstone, which is just perfect. It is on a gemstone that you'll necessarily see on the high street though, so I think for you who know about blue apatite, know about the beauty of it, know the way and love the way it catches the light, you're going to be just a little bit different to everybody else that just shops on the high street, which I love about this gem. It catches the light and it almost sort of glows inside the gemstone as opposed to sort of getting a real sparkle from it. It's got like an internal glow. We've got an entire meter's worth of gold-plated sterling silver gemstone chain. We've got 15 carats worth of sky blue apatite, faceted rondelles, and it really is a stunning gemstone, a gemstone that's just going to glow internally, really beautiful, really stunning, and like I say, not one that you can walk around the high street and go and find. You have to know about this gemstone and you have to know the beauty of it and know why it is an absolute collector's choice. So and as always, we're saving you all that time and energy and effort when you are looking at this beautiful gemstone and this sort of style in which it's been put together in this extender chain. So an entire meter's worth of gold-plated sterling silver gemstone chain. This is what we're going to do for this. Wow, see, $14.95. I think that's fab. Saves you hours of work. I just think even trying to find the gemstones alone, it must be quite difficult, and to be able to grab so many to create this sort of design is just perfect. So $14.95. We've got all but 3 left, maybe even 2, I think. So $14.95. $14.95 is perfect on that. Well done if you've managed to grab that. We've got 2 left, so if you do want to grab them, go for it now. That's great. Ooh, wow. Wow. Okay, so we've got a strand of labradorite. It's beautifully faceted, so you're going to see all those wonderful colours. A little bit different though, because it's got a beautiful coating over the top of it. And this gives it a sort of shimmer and an almost sort of glisten to it, as well as seeing all that colour in there. Look at that, that is stunning. I love the way that catches the light, the glisten, the sparkle, and you're still appreciating all that beautiful colour. Stunning look to it, just a little bit unusual, isn't it?
It is, it's just like putting the icing on the top of the cake.
Yeah.
It really does finish, you know, just change the look of the gemstone, but it really finishes it and adds to it. It doesn't take anything away from the gemstone. And I really love the fact that this almost means that you can have your standard labradorite and use this labradorite with it and have that 2 different looks in one piece of jewellery, but actually have a whole labradorite piece of jewellery, and I think that's amazing.
Yeah,
it just really changes it.
Yeah, it is gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really stunning. And it really does sort of emphasise, look, you're still getting all that gorgeous colour, but when it sort of catches the light at different angles, you either see the colour, you see that glisten, you see that sparkle. It's a huge strand as well, 36 centimetre strand, which is huge. So much you can work with, so much you can be using this for. 120 carats worth, this is where we should be. $15.95, pretty amazing because of the length of it. Look at the size of that strand. We're not staying there though. People are already checking out their baskets, seeing it at $15.95, but we're not staying there. We're taking it to $9.95 for you. $9.95. Fabulous. Look at that colour. Great colour to it, beautiful labradorescence, and then you are getting that sort of shimmer and sparkle to it on top, which you're right, just add something to it, really, really does. Still going to be a real focal point, all that beautiful colour, but then you've got that added extra, that sort of shimmer that comes along with that coating. So $9.95 is just perfect for this particular strand. We've got 120 carats worth, 120 carats worth at just $9.95. Love that. There's just so much there, and wherever I move it, get all that gorgeous colour. So let's drop that in there. We've got some, oh wow, wow. Sarah, have you been working with these?
I haven't had a chance yet.
Oh,
I have
that's all right, don't you worry. Don't you worry, these are stunning. So these are completely natural. I love that they're called Galaxy Jasper. Wow, look at the, were yours as intricate and detailed in them as these? They were.
They are just beautiful. I just think, yeah, just almost like tortoiseshell. They kind of remind me of like tortoiseshell a little bit, you know, with all that beautiful patterning.
They're amazing. So we've got, they're completely natural. They're all different shapes, all different sizes, and every single one has got incredible detail in there. Cool, they're stunning, absolutely stunning. So completely natural jasper, completely natural jasper. We are guaranteeing 740 carats worth of Galaxy Jasper, and these multi-shapes. How many did you have in your pack, Sarah? I'm going to count mine. I've got 9 in mine.
I have
under pressure.
4, 3, 6, 9,
11,
12.
12. Wow.
I forgot what the next 3 multiple was after 9. Then
I've got to 9.
And then I can't remember.
I've lost.
Yes.
Amazing, I love it. Oh, I love it. So we're guaranteeing 740 carats worth. It just depends on the size of them. So you must have a few sort of smaller ones in there, which are always nice for rings and things like that.
But they're really intricate, a lovely little triangle in mine as well.
Oh, that's nice. Cool, that's really different, isn't it? That's lovely. Oh, there we go. We're going to have a bit of a mix. Bit of a mix there. So we've got 740 carats worth of Galaxy Jasper multi-shaped cabochons. There we go. So just so we can have a little look at the difference. Oh wow! And that just shows how different they all are, doesn't it?
That's the brilliant thing about getting them. Some of them, you know, you might get more ovals than others, and other ones you might get a really unusual shape, and it's just because the lapidrist has worked with the natural quality of the gemstone and made the best come out of the gemstone by fastening it to the right shape.
Well, that's it, isn't it? They are cut to really show off the beauty of every single one. They are gorgeous. Amazing, look at that one. That is very much like a tortoise shell. That's stunning. Right, so we have got 740 carats worth. That's what we're guaranteeing for you. Galaxy Jasper and these multi-shaped cabochons. This is where we should be. $22.95, already amazing. To get anywhere between sort of 9, 12 maybe, different cabochons, that's where we should be. They're all natural, they're all going to be completely different. Every single one you own will be unique. Wow, $17.95.
Wow,
amazing.
Just make one piece of jewellery, one wire wrapped cabochon, popped onto whatever chain, gemstone chain if you want, just a normal chain. You'd have got your money back easily.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because if you put the time and effort in, if you've done a wire wrap cabochon, for instance, where it's got a lot of wrapping and it's really intricate, you really need to sort of be charging for your time.
Yeah. That's it, yeah, absolutely. So $17.95 for all of those. If you've got that in your basket, do check that out. That's gorgeous. Right, I'm going to pop those just over there. We're going to grab this. Now, I love this. I absolutely love this. Wherever it catches the light, you're going to see all those different colours, from turquoises to pinks to purples to golden tones. Got that beautiful pyrite, so as it catches the light, you've got a fabulous sparkle to it. Amazing, amazing luster. 180 carats worth of rainbow coated pyrite. Look at that. Plain rondelles at 6x4. These are just amazing.
They are, and they go beautifully with the cabochons as well, as a real pop of
something.
Yes.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, they're fabulous. I love, look at that. And you're getting a real mix of all that colour as well. You've got the incredible luster because you've got metallic luster, and that's the way that it sort of sparkles and shines. But you've got that full rainbow in there, from greens to golden colours, pinks and purples. They really are fabulous. You've got a great length of strand there. 180 carats worth of rainbow coated pyrite in the plain rondelles from 6x4 millimetres. 6x4 millimetres. God, they're quite a hit, aren't they? I love that.
They are, and they go so well with so many other gemstones because of all those different colours in there, and they've got a nice weight to them. I love the weight of them as well, so they really are nice. If you want to have them on the bottom of a chain tassel to weigh something down, they have a real nice presence about them.
Yeah.
But you might only want to use 2 or 3, just as that real little pop of just tying some different colours together.
Absolutely, yeah, that's fab. So this is what we're going to do for these, because 180 carats worth of, wow, $6.95. They're fabulous, I love that. Yeah, $6.95, 180 carats worth of rainbow coated pyrite in the plain rondelle, 6x4 mil. Yeah, they're great. Love that. Real evening wear, but got such a little bit of sort of pop of colour to them. These are the little black dress, I think, will be amazing. Really amazing. $6.95 on those. Those are fabulous. Love those. Right then, we are going to carry on. Don't forget our super star buy are these beautiful mix of your top precious gemstone. Something, Sam, I didn't even see you.
Magic.
Magic, absolute magic. No one would have known how that happened. These are our super star buy. This is a super star buy coming up in about half an hour. This is rubies, emeralds and sapphires in one strand for you. We promised under £20, so just watch out for that price drop. That's going to be fab. So let's put that on there. Let's grab the, oh, they're nice. Let's grab these. Amazing. Right, so you're going to get, wow, there's loads on that. You're going to get a lucky dip, So I always think with the lucky dip, really nice to let the sort of pieces that you're going to get determine your design, as opposed to you going, I need this for the design I already have in mind.
That's it. I mean, typically with my findings, I mess them all up anyway.
Oh no!
Well, I don't mess them up, but I put them all in a box together.
Oh right,
so
yeah.
I won't have, for instance, keep my flower head pins with my flower clasps, with my, I just have it all ready to go. Because I'll be making a piece and I go, I know exactly what clasp I'd like possibly to go on that, and having a good selection to me then means that I have that creative freedom.
Yeah.
But these do allow, I've had a few of these these lucky dips before, and actually I've got things in there I haven't had before.
Perfect.
And they're brilliant for that, because then you have to think, how am I going to use this piece? And actually the finding might determine how the piece of jewellery starts.
Love that.
And it might start the creative journey for you rather than just being the finish of the creative journey.
Yeah, and I would imagine as well, everybody, I'm sure I would do the same thing. Everyone must sort of sit in their comfort zone.
Yes,
and you've got those sorts of pieces that you will always go to, that you'll always do that certain style.
Yeah.
Really nice when you've got sort of a real mixture. I mean, in here I've got earring findings, I've got some clasps, I've got heart toggle clasps in there, I've got loads of chain, I've got a bit of a mix of chain there, I've got some spacer beads, so I've got everything in here that would always be incredibly useful.
Yes.
Yeah, amazing.
There's not going to be anything in there that you're not going to use.
Not going to use, absolutely.
That's it, and it just might be that you've got something you haven't used before, and then you'd be like, oh crikey, well, how did I live without this? And it'd be something that starts a different creative process possibly for you.
Yeah, I love that thought as well. So rose gold plating over the copper. These are an assorted findings kit in a lucky dip. A lucky dip indeed, and we're going to do these for just Oh, it should be at £9.95. Should be at £9.95. Wow, we're going to take it to the lowest price it has ever been at. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then I've got a mix of those spacer beads at just £6.95. Wow. So rose gold placing over the copper, and it's going to be a real assortment of different pieces, but there will never be anything in there that you won't want or won't need. So if you got this one, you'd have some earring findings, a couple of clasps. They look cool. I like that brush look. I've got 2 heart toggle clasps. There's lots of chain in there, lots of chain, and some more chain there. So yeah, great. And like you said, there's nothing in there that you won't use.
No, that's it. For me, findings are the thing that I cannot live without. I cannot have enough of. So, you know, when you get a great price on them, stock up.
Yeah, absolutely stock up. And the beauty is, if you do multi-buy, because we've done them lower than they have ever been,
yes.
If you do multi-buy, they're all going to be different.
That's it.
Which is pretty fab as well. So £6.95, go grab those. It is now time for a sell buy. All right, just doesn't want to stand up. I think I tried about 3 times. You know, it's a bit like a house of cards. You know, when you like try and put them up and you go to put that last one on, it just goes poof. Right, I'm just going to show them individually. You can stay over there. Right, we have got antique gold. So we've got Soutache Special, absolutely. They are 3 yards. I didn't know what 3. I'm more of a metric girl.
It's about 2 meters 80.
Thank you very much for the conversion.
Oh, 2 meters 70, sorry, 2 meters 70.
Perfect, perfect, thank you very much. So just shy of 3 meters, fabulous. We've got it in the antique gold, which is pretty cool. Then we've got it in the rose. I really love that colour. Yeah, that's really lovely. Now those are the 2 that you mixed together in your piece, weren't they?
It is. I love that warmth. They're really lovely.
Yeah, that's gorgeous. Then we have got forest green. We've got navy blue stripe, which is lovely. And then smog linen. Ooh. Probably the most unusual name I think I've heard, but I really like that. And if you want to mix those 2 together, they're going to look great, aren't they?
They are. They really have that sort of, it's almost the feel you get, you know, in summer when all the school children have got their summer uniforms on, where they have that sort of gingham feel.
Yeah.
We've got that in that cord, and I actually really like it because it has that pop of colour, but it has the subtleness of the other colour running through, and it's kind of makes the eye see one colour when there's actually 2 in there.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, these are great. They don't want to stand up though.
They are very naughty for standing up.
Yeah. See, I'm going to get to the last one and they're all, yes! Grab it, Sam, grab it! I can't even breathe. I'm so scared of knocking them over. Sam's like attempting to throw things to change them over. So we've got antique gold, forest green, navy blue stripe, rose Soutache cord, and the smog linen. I mean, they're good. How easy are they to work? Because they feel lovely.
They're really easy to work with. They're not really, they have an intended purpose.
Yeah.
They are supposed to be sewn together to create the Soutache designs. But actually, you can use them as you wish you would use any cording material. I love using these, the centre of my Kumihimo designs, first 4 cords, when I'm using the other 4 with gemstones on, gemstone chips. So you actually get the pops of these colours coming through. So I'm seeing a piece that maybe would be made with some emerald chips, for instance, or chips and nuggets, and then have those 2 warm tones running down the centre of the braid. So you'll actually see them under the gemstones, so they work beautifully.
Yeah, lovely. Now this is how Soutache works. If you've never seen it before, this is how it works. It's sort of encouraging to sort of almost frame and create sort of designs on their own, aren't they? Which is fab. Yes. But you've used them in a very, very different way, which is quite nice to be so versatile.
It is, and you can, you know, you can macrame with them, you can braid with them, you can plait them, and because they're flat, they plait beautifully as well.
Oh yeah, of course.
So you can do so many different things with them, and it's just really nice to have a little bit more dimension and a bit more texture with your cords, and they feel beautiful because they're really soft cords. So don't just think, if you can't, you know, if you don't feel that you could do a soutache piece, don't feel these cords aren't for you.
Yeah.
Because you can use them in many, many different ways.
Yeah, that's great, I think, really great. So you've got antique gold, forest green, navy blue, striped rose and smog linen, 5 of them, 3 yards in each, which is roughly translated into 2 meters 70.
Yes.
It's all going horribly wrong. 2 meters 70, which is about 3 yards, and we're going to do all 5 of these for £6.95.
That is an amazing, amazing price.
Definitely less than £2.70 for each one. Definitely. Wow. £6.95, and I think that's great as well. If you have never used them before, and this is a brand new medium for you, I mean, why not? Give it a go.
That's it. I mean, it's one of those things that if you've never tried soutache, try it. All you need is a needle and thread that match the cords that you're using. There are specific cords you use, cottons you can use, but actually if you're just starting, just try with a normal needle and thread, household cotton, to just get your plan of your design done. And you know, you don't have to be really intricate. You can make small sections of soutache and then have them on a beaded piece. So you don't have to have a full soutached design. But you know, just have a play with them. I mean, you might find that you want to use them with all your satin cords, with your suedettes. You might not want to soutache and just do something different with them.
Oh, that sounds lovely. Well done if you've managed to grab those. We have got our superstar buy coming up in about 20 minutes. We have got on here the classic blue sapphire, a beautiful ruby red. We've got emeralds, a real mixture of those emerald tones as well, which is stunning. We've got like a pinky sapphire, we've then got oranges, and we've got that beautiful golden tone of those fancy colours as well. So a real beautiful mix, like I say. If you want to use your precious gemstones, but you want to have a real mix of them, and you want to have in your collection sapphires, rubies, emeralds, this is the way to do it, and you've got them all on one strand.
That's it. Perfect.
Guaranteeing under £20. Watch out. Right, but before then, we're going to ask for more suggestions. That's what we're going to do. We're going to ask for more suggestions. We are changing the name of the star buy. Yes, on the morning show they have got Spotlight Deal with some crazy disco music, which actually is quite fun when you get dancing to that. We want to be a little bit different as well, so we're renaming our star buys on the Late Show. We'd love to hear your suggestions for a new name. You can send your message to 60777, just must start with JM Studio. Alternatively, you can send a message to JewelleryMaker.com. If you're on the web already, that's just underneath your screen. Or you can put it on the Jewellery Maker Facebook page, or you can add it to my page. If you haven't found my page yet, just go like my page, and then you can put your suggestion underneath my status for this evening. So that's what you can do. And then if you do that, if you put them on all underneath, then we can find them all then, which is great. So send your suggestions in. We've had some amazing ones. We've had quite a few with Twilight in it, which I quite like, because we are the Late Show, quite like that. But fabulous ideas, keep those coming in. Right then, what should we do now? Okie dokie. Whoa! Ooh. We talk about labradorite being eye-catching. This is it. Wowzers! Right, we have got, I would be super tempted to use a good chunk of these in one piece. Wow, hello colour. And that is in absolutely every single one of those. That is amazing. Got 245 carats worth of labradorite, graduated, faceted, elongated pairs that go from about 17 by 11 to 21 by 13. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. I've got 17 on here. Could you even imagine a piece, just like a statement piece like this with labradorite in?
Oh, just amazing. Just perfect for the little black dress season, which isn't too far away. Absolutely. It's always sneaking up on us. And you know, just 3, even 4 of those, 5 of those on the front of the neckline, and 1 on a long chain down the open back of your dress.
Yes. Oh wow, it would be amazing. Absolutely. What an eye-catching design you could create with this. You'd still have some left over to maybe create a ring. You could have a strong pendant, solo pendant in the center. Yeah, on like a very boho on like a long chain.
Yeah.
These are amazing. Absolutely. I would definitely be tempted to grab one of these and make a big statement piece out of it, because it would just be so incredibly eye-catching. Eye-catching to wear and eye-catching to sell as well, I think would be a good sort of lot for that. So 245 carats of labradorite. Most amazing colour coming out of it. Faceted elongated pairs. We're going to do these. Whoa, 20, wow. Just wow, $27.95. The colour coming out of every single one of these are phenomenal. You've got to be quick, we've got more people than we've got pieces. Look at that, wowzers. Just fabulous, and it is every single one. So well done if you managed to grab that. Do grab that before that goes. Right then, let us carry on. Right then. Ooh, let's grab. Oh, now that's pretty. Wow. Wow, I love that. It's got gemstones in it as well. Gorgeous. Right, let's have a little look at these. So we've got very beautifully decorated toggle clasp. So rose gold plating over sterling silver, inclusive of amethyst. Look at that. Wow. Sarah's so funny. I caught you out the corner of my eye going like this. She was like working away, busying away, and she just went, well, like a meerkat. What? Amethyst? What did you say there?
Well, I think it's part of the makeup of a jewellery maker. We have to be magpies.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
We have to like all the sparklies.
Yeah, this is gorgeous, isn't it, as well? This is sort of real high end, real high end. This is certainly a piece that you would want to have as your feature. 100%. There's the toggle that goes with it. I mean, just fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. So we've got rose gold plating over the sterling silver on this toggle clasp. The T-bar itself is about 20 mil, on the round 17 mil. And those beautiful faceted amethysts. These are gorgeous. I don't think that picture does it any justice at all, because the way the light catches it, such clarity as well. You can see right through the gem. So the way that it's designed is that you can see all the way through the gem, so the light will catch right the way through, which is perfect. Faceted as well, so you've got great sparkle. And that's why that amethyst is glowing, absolutely glowing. So if I show you the other side to there, you can see there that that's where the amethyst is. So you really can appreciate all the beauty that the light will grab as it sort of jumps through that gem. This is so high end, so high end. Rose gold over the sterling silver, inclusive of those beautiful amethyst. And we're going to do this. Oh, we're going to do this for, oh, this is where we should be. Wow, wow. $12.95 is where we should be, but we're dropping it lower, taking it all the way down to $8.95. Wow, there you go, $8.95. Rose gold plating, sterling silver toggle clasp. Look at that. It is just so beautiful.
It is. I've been lucky enough to work with these in the past, and they just make your jewellery so elegant, so beautiful, and so high-end.
Yeah.
It really sets you apart. All you need to do, I mean, all I did with mine was, luckily, I just literally took freshwater pearls, some little tiny rondelles of amethyst, popped those in between, or these would work beautifully, and literally made a bracelet.
Wow.
Which I think is just, it's very simple, it's very elegant, but you can wear it every day. And even if you just want to just make yourself feel a little bit special, popping that on just makes you feel so elegant, so finished.
Absolutely. And that amethyst would go with any of these. There's the purple and the green, the red, the beautiful sapphires. I mean, just incredible. That would be, and you're talking high end. We're talking about precious gemstones that have been treasured for centuries, absolute centuries. There isn't a piece of regal jewellery that wouldn't incorporate one or more of those gems. So why not grab a piece that can really sort of emphasize the beauty of it? Sterling silver, rose gold, inclusive of those beautiful amethysts. They are stunning, really stunning. Right, let's grab. These are gorgeous. These really are stunning. I love the banding. I love the way you get that injection of colour, and I love all that detail in there. These are stunning as well. We have got 115 carats worth of multicolour onyx graduated. Look at those. Elongated plain pairs that go from 18 by 10 to 31 by 15. We have got 2, 4, 6, 7 of them on there. That's my favourite thing about them, that banding of colour.
It is, it's lovely. And I can see these set in a little hair piece for the laces with some feathers, sort of almost angular.
Yeah.
Just really, and somebody who's got quite, maybe someone who's got sort of strawberry blonde hair, it would look amazing with.
Gorgeous, actually.
You know, and just maybe incorporating in there some of the natural tones of feathers and things like that, or even maybe some of the, I know we've had some bright colours of the feathers as well in a hairpiece, and I just think the races around us, you know, Ascot and all the other races, racing season is here.
Yeah, that's it.
Ladies' Day.
Ladies' Day, that's it, absolutely.
And those pieces can be incredibly expensive if you go to a milliner's.
Yeah.
To get just a fascinator with a few feathers, no gemstones, there won't be gemstones in them, I can guarantee they are not using them. And, you know, just make your own unique piece. I think these look amazing.
Yeah, that would be, what a great idea, that's fabulous. These are gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous, very summery, aren't they? Very summery indeed. 115 carats worth of multicoloured onyx, and we're going to do these for just $9.95. Love all that injection of colour. Love all that injection of colour, that is beautiful. Love all that banding in there, just so stunning, absolutely stunning. $9.95 for all of those. They're great substantial size of those gemstones, and you are getting, I love that they're graduated as well for you, and you're getting so much in them. So 115 carats worth of multicoloured onyx, great pieces there. So 7 beautiful gemstones are just $9.95. If you've got that in your basket, definitely check that out because they are absolutely gorgeous. Pop those on there. Let's grab, ooh, wow, I love this colour, I have to say, because it's got like a metallic-y colour to it. So you're getting that very classic look to it, very classic look, but you've got a bit of a modern flair to it, which is stunning, really stunning. Let's take a look at these. Light grey, but I definitely think they're silver.
Yeah, the greys always, I always think of something that's quite dreary looking, and these are nothing, you know, they're not dreary at all. They're
far from
beautiful. And they've got such, you know, that lovely luster to them, so definitely silver.
Yeah, I think silver for sure. Great size as well, 10 by 9 mil. I think these are perfect. Like I said, they've got a real classic look to them, obviously, because they're pearls, they're wonderful sort of look to them. However, you've got a bit of a modern twist just by having a metallic colour on them, I think, which is great.
That's it. I think, you know, you could almost wear these with, you know, jeans and t-shirt.
Yeah.
Jeans and a white crisp shirt, because they're not quite as dressy, maybe. Not but they have a real regal about them, but it's just not quite that sort of white strand of pearls sometimes says to me, you know, it's a wedding or evening, or whereas these have daytime glamour, effortless glamour.
Ladies at lunch.
Definitely ladies who lunch.
Yes, ladies who lunch. I'd like to be a lady who lunches.
Be nice, wouldn't it?
Would be lovely. Would be lovely. I'd definitely wear these, that's for sure.
Definitely.
We've got sort of a light grey, I think, silver culture potato pearls. They're 10 by 9 mil for you, 10 by 9 mil. Beauty of them, because they are that metallic look, they're going to go with everything as well, aren't they? So that's just perfect. This is where we should be on these. Wow, $19.95, already pretty amazing. They are huge pearls for you, absolutely huge. Should be at $19.95, but we're not going to do that. We're going to take them lower. We're going to take them all the way down from $19.95. We're going to take them to $12.95. nice saving for you, really lovely saving. They've never been that price before either, so that's a great late show price. Those beautiful metallics, you've got that wonderful glamour, you've got the modern day twist on them, but nothing too crazy because they are still a metallic colour that will go with absolutely anything and go with any kind of outfit. So $12.95 is just fab. Culture pearls at 10 by 9 mil, that beautiful silvery tone to it, and they are, yeah, great size to them, lovely look, classic look that will never go out of style. So there you go, $12.95 for like great cultured potato pearls, fab. We have a message. Let's have a little look. Hi ladies, what about the must-have as a new name for a star buy? Ooh, must-have. Ooh, we've got some great ideas coming in, great ideas. Have we got another one? Super stasher deal. That would work well. What was the beady one? Beady Bonanza. That would work well with both of those, I think. That would be great. Ooh. So we've got, yeah, amazing. Don't forget, coming up in about 10 minutes, 5 or 10 minutes, we've got a superstar buy. Those wonderful emeralds, rubies, sapphires. Wow, in a whole strand, going under £20 for you. Now, these are great. I love this cut, so unusual, so different. We just don't see it enough. This is amazing. Larger facets, so you get amazing sort of surface area of sparkle, which is great. 200 carats worth of smoky quartz in this star cut. Look at that. Wow. Now they're 10 mil in the rounds, but then obviously they're cut to have this beautiful star effect in them. I have to say I adore smoky quartz, absolutely love smoky quartz. It's a gemstone with warmth, it's got sort of sophistication to it. It's a great alternative to black gemstones, isn't it? Real great alternative.
It is, it's just got that softer feel, that real gentle warmth.
Yeah.
Which I love, and actually a lot of the times I'll reach for a smoky quartz over a dramatic black gemstone, so an onyx or an agate, for instance, just because it has that little bit more of a feminine feel to it, a little bit more of a gentleness, and it just really, these star cuts, just beautiful.
It's so different, isn't it? It's so unusual, and I think because it's got those sort of larger facet, it picks up the light so nicely.
It does. You get these real triangles of light just strewn out.
Yeah.
And you know, I just think you could wear that literally on its own.
Absolutely.
Just no other gemstones, just restrand it, make a beautiful neckline piece, and just be really, just have that, because it's going to move like that, like you're moving it now on your neckline as you move.
Absolutely. And it would on the wrist as well, I think, as well. Yeah, it would on the wrist. I mean, they're just fabulous, aren't they? Really beautiful. Yeah, as it moved around, you would catch the light perfectly. Oh, I love it, I love it. So 200 carats worth of smoky quartz star cut rounds. They're 10 mil in their size. Beautiful alternative, because you've got that depth of colour, but beautiful alternative to a sort of, yeah, dramatic black, as you said. 200 carats worth, we're going to do this for just, we should be at $11.95. Wow, it's a really unusual cut as well, really unusual. Should be at $11.95, but we're not going to do that. We're going to drop it all the way down to $8.95 for you. $8.95. Fab. Love those sparkles. Look at that. Gorgeous. And such an unusual cut. Such an unusual cut.
It is. And if you wanted to sit this against, you know, just a plain round gemstone, it's going to pass all that light onto them. So they're going to get the surface luster off those, and you're going to get all the facet luster off the facets off this. And it just will give you a real different look.
Yeah. Love those, really love that cut. $8.95 instead of $11.95 for you, so they're perfect. Let's pop those back in there. Lovely stuff. Another suggestion, oh yes. Oh, diamond deals or dazzling deals. Ooh. Very dramatic, I love that.
Yeah.
Dazzling, Bruce straight away, I want dazzling. Dazzling deals for Bruce. Straight in there.
Straight in there.
Straight in there, yeah. You didn't even hesitate there, Bruce. No hesitation, dazzling deals for me. Dazzling deals. Now, well, I do like the way that you're working, yeah, because Bruce was like, well, if it's diamond deals, then we've got to be diamonds. I like the way that you're working there, that we'll always do diamonds. Huh?
We didn't always do star by outside.
No, we didn't always do star by outside, you're quite right. No, yes, but yeah, I like the way you're thinking. Yeah, dazzling deals is an absolute winner for Bruce, so well done there, Victoria, love that. Right then, have we got time for any more? Yeah. What shall we do? What shall we do? Oh yeah, I want to do these. Number 5. Yeah. Love the colours. That's what draws me to these. Instantly draws me to these. That beautiful pop of colour. You've got summer coming up, you've got the festivals coming up. This couldn't be more perfect, I don't think. They're great. Look at that. Beautiful colours, fabulous colours. So we've got multicoloured quartz. It is the crackle quartz as well, so you're getting like a lovely sort of patterning inside where the colour is as well. From greens to reds to mint greens to purples to golden tones to turquoises to baby pinks. These are fab, and you've got enough there that if you want to separate them off into sort of pockets of colour, you can do that. I've got about 4, I think, maybe 4 or 5 in each colour. They're amazing.
These are going to just look wonderful if you just use your black satin cord.
Yeah.
Do your shambhala knots.
Yeah.
Do your square knots, and they're just going to look amazing. Just because you'll only need 3.
Yeah.
So you can choose what colours you want, whether you want to go for one colour or whether you want to go for 3 different colours. And they're going to look amazing.
Yeah.
I just think they're really fun, and I do love using these. I use them as centre of wire work flowers to actually have that real pop of colour, and use a really bright wire behind them.
Oh yeah.
Or just, you know, to use them as an interspersion in a black neckline. So take all black gemstones and just put one as a pop.
As a sort of feature, pop my colour. That's a great idea. Yeah, lovely. So 510 carats worth of multicoloured crackle quartz plain rounds, 14 mil, beautiful. Beautiful colours, almost illuminating colours. This is where we should be. Oh yes, oh, 9.95 is where we should be. But we're taking them all the way down to 6.95. Lovely. I just love all those colours, and you can see all that patterning, all the way the light catches it. 6.95, just perfect. So well done if you managed to grab those. I think you're right. If you've got an all black neckline, just use one of these to give it that sort of power of colour, but not too over the top, just because you have got that whole sort of dramatic black with one of these bright colours in it. That's great. Easy to match up as well with a 14 mil round, so you could do 14 mil rounds of black and then add one of these in as an extra.
That's it. It's just, I think they're really quite nice, and even if you just want to put one on the back of an extended chain, just as a different colour. You might have made, you know, all the front of the neckline, and you might have, you know, blue gemstones, and then just put one blue one on the back of an extender even.
Yeah, that would be lovely actually.
Just a nice weight as well, because they've got a nice size to them.
Yeah, nice size gemstone. Yeah, do check your basket. I've got that in your basket. Well done. Because I think it's 6.95. Fab on those. Absolutely fab. So let's pop those back in there. It is now time, oh yes, for the superstar buy. All right then, welcome back. Oh, I love these strands. They're just so amazing. When we think of your top precious gemstones, we know that they've been treasured for absolute centuries. We're talking about diamonds and tanzanite that was recently added, and then you've got the classics. You've got the emeralds, the rubies, and the sapphires. We know that these are treasured gemstones and have been for so long. We know that Cleopatra demanded her own emerald mine. We know that sapphires are very sort of high on the sort of the agenda for jewellery at the moment. We've got Kate Middleton's ring that was Princess Diana's. That's a blue sapphire. We know that there is regal jewellery that cannot really be made without incorporating one or more of what is in this strand. I think the beauty of it is when you're using precious gemstones, you're not really going to want to use hundreds of them. Lovely if you can, however, you're not necessarily going to want to use an entire strands full. So I think it's lovely when you have one strand that's broken up into all these sort of beautiful gemstones, and you can enjoy that and appreciate so many different precious gemstones in one strand. It means you don't have to buy four really, because you've got emeralds, rubies, classic sapphire and multicolored sapphire as well.
That's it. I did exactly that and just chose one colour to use.
Yeah.
Because I quite like to have that distinction between the gemstones of the different colours. But actually you could, if you wanted to, have them in blocks in a design as well, because you've got them separated on the strand, which I absolutely love. The fact that I don't have to do that, it's all done for me.
Yeah.
And just take them off the strand and I can keep them in their separate colours and it's all good to go.
Yeah.
So they're just a lovely strand, really easy to work with as well.
Yeah, are they?
Yeah,
that's
very
gorgeous.
easy.
They're absolutely beautiful. So I'm just going to hold them so we can sort of separate them off. We've got beautiful, the classic blue of sapphires. That's what everybody knows sapphires as. Look at that. Wow. We then move across and we've actually got a bit of a mixture because we've got the sort of brother and sister of the ruby and the sapphire, the same genetic makeup as you were with the elements. However, got such a sort of a mix. It's almost like having sort of jugs of water, which is the same makeup but a different drop of colour, different food dye in there which will change the colour of it. These are fabulous. So in here you've got that real beautiful depth of the ruby against that fancy colour. As I move it along, I can't get over the beauty of these emeralds. I can't get over some of the clarity of these emeralds as well. They are absolutely illuminating. Emerald being my favourite gemstone, I'm glad that's the pocket that you chose, because this is, it's absolutely stunning, this emerald. They are literally illuminating on there, and then we've got the fancy colours, and they do sort of mix almost like a sunset in there. They go from those beautiful, like almost sort of creamy colours, which is beautiful, to that really lovely golden colour, and all the way down to almost like a burnt orange, which is just perfect. That's a real mix.
It is.
There. Yeah. So that's what I would do. I think if I either made for myself and did it as a hobby, I would want to be grabbing one of these strands so I can go, I now own rubies, sapphires, emeralds and multicoloured sapphires. I think if I made for as a seller, I'll be multiple buying of these, because I think we've already promised under £20. You know you're already going to get a great value on this. You know that you are getting top gemstones that everyone will recognise. Grab your certificate of authenticity to go with it, and you've got a real mix on this one strand. There is no regal jewellery, I don't think, that wouldn't incorporate one or more of what is on this strand.
That's it. I mean, just to have such a collection. I mean, can you imagine if you just wanted to use each little section and make a bracelet, just thread them onto beading thread and then put a chain on the back and make a little bracelet of each one, and you could stack them if you wanted to. You could have a stack of each one.
I mean, how amazing. How absolutely amazing. If you just wanted to make drop earrings, you could maybe use sort of 3 or 4 and you would get so many out of them. And go, yes, I've got emerald earrings, yes, I've got ruby earrings, yes, I've got sapphire earrings. How amazing!
Well, if you were to copy the pendant I've made, you get earrings. You could probably get your earrings, your pendant, and the centre part of your bracelet in every colour off that strand.
That's it, absolutely. I can't go wrong, can you? This is fab. Oh, that is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
I didn't want to use too many because I didn't know the price of the strand.
I love that. I love that. That's amazing.
Maybe in the sort of jewellery maker that, you know, I'm thinking of everybody at home and thinking, how could I, if I am making jewellery to sell on, or I am making it to give, how can I make the most out of a strand?
Yeah.
And to me, that's, you know, that's what we do as jewellery makers. We always look like, how can I make the best of the gemstone? How can I make the best of the design? And how can I make the best of what I've bought?
Yeah.
And to me, that design means that you get that pop of colour, and you get that sort of pop of the gemstone, and each one is shown in its own individual right.
Absolutely, yeah.
But you still have a really quite a substantial piece of jewellery, and I've used 7 on the pendant.
Amazing.
I've probably used more gemstones on the extended.
I like that bit at the end though. That's really beautiful at the end. Really beautiful. Just an extra little touch to it.
Because I have short hair, I always think about the back of my jewellery, because people can see the back of my jewellery. So for me, it's important that my jewellery is finished at the back. I know it's not so important if you've got longer hair, but that just finishes it off for me.
Absolutely. That is beautiful. How much would you sell that for?
Oh, crikey. I mean, Probably for the pendant, probably about 15 to 20 pounds.
Amazing.
Maybe
And you've used how many? Because that's 7. A nice 7. That's a nice luxury on the end, isn't it? Let's just see how many 7 is.
You can hardly see 7.
Got all that left.
Yeah.
All of that left. Yeah. So if we did it at £20, you'd only have to make a couple of those, and you'd easily get your money back.
Oh, definitely.
Easily get your money back. We promised under £20 for you. There are so many multi-buyers. Well done to you. So many multi-buyers. 10 carats worth of rubies, emeralds, sapphires, and those beautiful fancy coloured sapphires. And this strand is just £9.95.
I would have used more if I'd have known.
Well, there you go. There you go. Wow. But I think the beauty of it is, you know, everybody would look at that and go, wow, emerald pendant, fabulous. Yeah. £15, amazing deal. Yeah. Amazing deal. You've just got the whole strand at £9.95. Even if you use more, even if you used 20 of them, you've still got so much left over.
I used the emerald because it's this month's birthstone. So it kind of made sense to use it. I know we're getting towards the end of the month, but you know, it's still, you know, to have a piece of jewellery with your birthstone in, and emerald is my birth gemstone, and I have 2 pieces of jewellery out of my collection that are emerald because they are so pricey to get hold of.
Absolutely.
And with that colour as well and that clarity that's in there, I'm amazed at the price of that strand. Absolutely blown me away.
Just phenomenal, isn't it? If we look at this sort of this end here, we've got the clarity from the multicoloured sapphires. I love multicoloured sapphires just because it's a bit of a mix-up. It's a little bit different, but you've still got that amazing gemstone. You then look at these emeralds. They are absolutely illuminating. Yeah. Absolutely illuminating, beautiful colour, lovely depth of colour. We go to almost like an electric green, which is just amazing. If you want to mix these up, you can. I think I would have been a bit like you, and I would have been inclined to keep, because they're so precious. Yeah. And they're so elite, and they are your top gemstones. I think I'd want to just go, now that's emeralds, sapphires, that's rubies, and keep them separate and let people enjoy the fact that they own an emerald piece. You could have, like you say, you could have a chunk of sort of this much across the front on a beautiful bracelet, sterling silver chain, beautiful decorative clasp, and that would be an exquisite piece to own, exquisite piece to make, and you're still not going to use more than, I don't know, 20 gems perhaps.
That's it. That's what I mean by saying, you know, you could have a full suite out of every colour on that strand.
Yeah.
You know, and just amazing. But at that price, I'd be thinking, actually, if you managed to get the chandelier earring findings earlier, get 3. Why not? That price, amazing.
Yeah,
and have a multi-stranded, and maybe have, you know, maybe have one ruby strand, one emerald strand, one sapphire strand, one fancy sapphire strand, running between those chandelier earring findings on a neckline. Why not? Why not just really indulge? Because at that price you can afford to really indulge. And these, I've seen pieces in jewellers with just a few, literally one tiny sapphire spaced out on an eye pin, onto another one, onto another one, so there's about 5 on a bracelet, 50 or 60 pounds easily, just for 5 little tiny ones.
And you wouldn't necessarily bat an eyelid because you know that everybody knows about those gems.
That's it, and you'd go, oh, look at my fantastic sapphire bracelet.
I know, absolutely. Darling, I love it. Right then, there are lots and lots of you there, so what we're going to do is we're going to go for a quick break to let you check those bags out. There are so many multi-buyers. Well done. £9.95 I think is incredible. We promised under £20, cut in half, amazing. So many of you with it in your basket though, so do check those baskets out. We're going to go for a short break and we'll be back with some more crazy deals, so we'll see you all in a moment.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur.
The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidress to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay is doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on Jewellery Maker.
Join Debbie Bolford to build your own colour palette out of polymer clay and create a signature blend to make your own design stand out from the crowd. During the workshop, you will complete your own colour chart to give you a recipe card for all your future creations. This workshop is perfect for all lovers of polymer clay. This course includes a selection of clay, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, meet the presenters, and a visit to the Gemporia Museum. All of this for just $64.95, and for more information, contact the call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
Join guest designer Alison Tarry on her Wire Brooches DVD. Get creating stunning designs in no time at all as Alison guides you through a step-by-step guide to create these fantastic designs. The easy-to-follow steps shown on the DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will show you the best techniques to get you started. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
All right then, welcome back to the Late Show. We have got some beautiful things coming up. We have got these, aren't these stunning? Absolutely stunning. These are shepherd hook earring findings, shepherd hook earring findings with a really sort of detailed design on the front of them. These are gorgeous. Sterling silver as well for you, sterling silver. Oh, aren't they stunning? And if I twizzle that round, you can see there that you can drop gemstones off of there, drop chain, jump rings, whatever it is that you want to do, or You don't necessarily have to use anything at all if you don't want to. So we've got those coming up, and you are getting 6 of those plus crimp beads. We're going to do that as a star buy at 8:30. Yeah, so what should we start with? Yes, I love these. Oh, I love these. These are gorgeous. Just the way the colours sort of mingle into each other. They're really beautiful. Completely natural unakite, 220 carats worth of graduated plain rounds, and they go from 6mm to 14mm. Incredibly useful to have, especially on a gemstone like this that we don't see very often. Incredibly useful to have a graduation of those rounds in one strand. So really, really lovely to have the graduation in one strand. It was Mark Smith yesterday that says he almost sort of needs these in his workshop, absolutely needs these in his workshop, because they're so useful and they're so helpful to have that real mix of sizes in a piece. How useful do you find it, Sarah, to have a mix of the same gemstone in different sizes?
Invaluable, really, because you'll look at that strand and you'll think, a lot of people will think, oh, I can only use them in the graduation.
Yeah.
I don't. I take them off the strand, put them on my beading tray, and I might make a neckline piece that's got a large bead surrounded by 2 smaller beads.
Yeah.
And then might put some chain in there, I might put some different drops in there, and then I can make another link like that.
Yeah.
Or I might be looking at going, right, I've got a larger one and smaller ones for my earrings, and then I've got a focal point for my bracelet.
Yeah.
And, you know, I'm looking at the strand in lots of different ways, and having those in lots of different sizes means that your creativity can just go in a different direction. It can be opened up, if you like. It's like sort of having a book that's shut and covered, you know, got a lock on it, and you just have the different gemstones. It opens that book of creativity, and it just changes the way you can work with them.
That's it, yeah. So you can incorporate them into the same piece. You can make a suite out of them. Just so much you can do with them. You can make, I know that Mark Smith often makes the beautiful dragonfly designs, which is, you need the different sizes. You have to have the different sizes. So I love this, and especially in a gemstone that we don't see very often. Again, you are getting a real mix of those different sizes in one strand, so maybe take advantage of that you are getting such a mix of sizes. Right then, we are at 220 carats worth of beautiful unakite from 6 to 14mm, and we're going to do these are just $6.95. Yeah, great. For a gemstone that you don't see very often, definite bonus, I think, to have such a mix of sizes.
Definitely, and if you want to do some of the macrame techniques and braiding techniques, you have the larger ones snugged on either side by the smaller gemstones.
Yeah,
so
that's it, yeah.
amazing.
Perfect. $6.95. Really lovely to have such a mix of those sizes, especially in a gemstone that we just don't see very often. So there we go, that's only $6.95 for stunning unakite. Let us grab these. Ooh, wow. Oh, they're lovely, very decorative, very decorative. Right, let's grab these and have a little look at them. So we have got sterling silver with rose gold over the top, and they're striped rice beads. They're about 9 by 5mm, and you are getting 5 of them. You are getting 5 of them. How easy is this to incorporate into sort of kumihimo? And
you can incorporate them into kumihimo. You can put them towards the end of your design if you wanted to put them on a tassel, or
oh yeah, that would be nice.
If you've made the kumihimo piece and you've just finishing off the ends and you haven't maybe got the end counts, and you want to just use the threads you've got for your kumihimo, like your Eslon, put them through, a little knot on the end, have these sitting on the bottom of the tassel, would look amazing.
That would look amazing, sort of very 60s feel to them. Yeah, that would be great. I love that idea. Yeah. That's really nice. So we've got rose gold plating over the sterling silver, and they are in that striped rice bead design. They're 9 by 5mm. They're going to catch the light perfectly, and again, quite difficult to find that rose gold, just because you go with the sterling silver, you go with the yellow gold, but the rose gold a little bit more difficult to find. So I think that's the perfect idea for these, to have those as sort of drop ends of tassels. Would be stunning, really stunning. So sterling silver, rose gold over the top. You're getting 5 pieces. We're going to do this for just $6.95 for sterling silver. I can't get over the price, I think, of sterling silver. When you could use these on a charm bracelet and use them as separators if you wanted to. You could use them as little stoppers if you wanted to. So if you had a charm bracelet, save all the charms sort of running round on the bracelet. because the cord charm bracelets are always incredibly popular.
They are, and you know, you can make your own charm bracelets. You can make your own charm carriers. Have those at the top. If you've got a smaller gemstone, for instance, you might want to put those on the top of the head pin just to elongate the drop on the charm as well.
Perfect. Yeah, that's a great idea as well. So $6.95. We're guaranteeing that they're sterling silver, rose gold plating over the top of them in the striped rice bead. $6.95. Perfect. Let's grab. Whoop. Oh, wow. Look at these. I've never seen these before. I've never seen these before. Wow. So gold plated, copper textured, fancy heart charms. Look at these. 10 pieces. You're getting 10 pieces. These are fabulous. Wow. They are absolutely amazing.
They are. That hole in the bottom there is just crying out to have a gemstone wire wrapped across, or chain put through, or your cords put through there. Maybe make a tassel on the bottom of them. So loads of different things you can do with them. And because they are so sizable, they're a real feature in your jewellery making. They are just going to be something that makes you stand out from everybody else.
Absolutely, yeah. I love the texture on them as well. Yeah, texture's brilliant. You could use these as as handbag charms and things like that as well, couldn't you? They're fab. Absolutely fab. The fact that you're getting so many, I think, is perfect as well. You could just use those as a sort of pendant. I think if you're going for that kind of boho-y look and having all that sort of chain drop down them, you could have one of these in there, and that would really just sit nicely with it, wouldn't it?
It would. I mean, they sit great on your handbags as well. You probably can stamp onto these with your letter stamps as well.
Yeah, great.
And I would be looking at manipulating them as well, because they are copper. I think you'd be able to manipulate them quite easily. So if you wanted to almost roll them and make a shape into them with your pliers, I think you could probably do that.
Yeah, perfect. I think as well, because they're textured on one side but not on the other.
Oh, you definitely stamp on the non-textured side.
Yeah, you could definitely stamp on that side. I'm thinking as well, if you added sort of colour to them, on the textured side, it's going to be amazing, because it's just going to sort of sit on the top level.
Yeah, if you add the patinas we've got for the copper sheet onto the texture side, and then take sandpaper or a you know, the nail files that have got like a block inside them, and you file over that, what you'll get is you'll get the patina staying where the sunken part of the texture is, and the metal then popping up
out over
where
the
you
top,
see, and you'll get kind of a distressed look coming through as well.
Oh, that sounds lovely. Yeah, that sounds really lovely. And I think with that kind of handbag charms, or that boho look with sort of drops of chain on a really long neckline piece, add this to it. It's going to give a bit of extra to it. Now, they've never been seen on their own, so we're going to do them a launch price on their own. You're getting 10 of them, gold plated, copper textured, fancy heart charms, and we're going to do these £9.95 a pound each.
Wow.
Fabulous.
For such a big feature.
Yeah, that's it.
And you know, if you had to replace that large feature with, for instance, a gemstone of that size, it's going to be more than a pound.
More than a pound, yes, quite. Definitely more than a pound. Well done if you managed to check these out already. They are fab. You could have them, sort of several on them all together as well if you wanted to.
I think they'd sound really nice as well if they were sort of ding ding ding.
They're gorgeous. I love that. So $9.95 for 10 of them. Yeah, look, that would be great on a neckline piece.
And you know, you could wear these as, you know, I know people wear feathers in earrings, so why not wear those as a big statement pair of earrings, for instance? Just because they're going to be quite light.
Could you make a flower out of them?
Yeah. Yeah, you could wire them together.
Oh, could you make a flower and you could link them together in the centre?
Yeah.
As a sort of feature pendant.
That's it. I'd look at sort of taking these and rolling them around my pliers and sort of trying to shape them.
Oh yeah, manipulating the shape of
them. And you know, if you've got so many, just play. Have fun.
That's it, absolutely. So you've got 10 of those at $9.95. Well done if you managed to check those out. What should we do? Oh, these would look lovely with, they were 14 mil before, were they? Don't make that up. We had the large ones anyway. My memory is so bad. So bad. We have seen a lot of gems. You're quite right. We have seen a lot of gems. Again, these are completely natural, completely natural. This time they are the 8mm, 8mm. They would look great with those larger ones that we had. I'm going to be very general now. Larger size of gemstones. I think Sam's checking. Were they 14mm? Yes. I just doubt myself. Don't do it. 170 carats worth of amethyst, plain rounds there, 8mm in their size, these ones. And again, natural, and it really is that great intensity of colour that sort of shows off the beauty of these, indeed. And I think with the 14mm, these would look fab.
Oh, they would.
Absolutely fab.
I think if you just wanted to alternate them in between as well.
Oh, yeah.
Just one of each, you know, just keep alternating. Just would make a really nice design.
Yeah.
Just very easy. I think sometimes the easier the design, when you've got a beautiful gemstone, it doesn't take anything away from the gemstone.
No, definitely not.
And
definitely not.
Sometimes, you know, we get all hooked up in the design and we forget the gemstone sometimes, and it's kind of like the design's overtaken it. Whereas, you know, if you can kind of keep it simple, it works really beautifully with these gemstones.
Yeah, perfect. So we've got 8mm rounds. These are absolutely stunning. Great depth of colour, really natural depth of colour, great saturation there. 170 carats worth of amethyst, plain rounds, 8mm rounds. We're going to do these for just, wow, $7.95.
Wow.
$7.95. Sarah, if there's any left, you can go grab them because they will still be live for you.
Okay, thank you.
$7.95. Wow. I just can't get over the depth, the fact that this is natural colour.
I know, and it's such a depth. As soon as they came out, I was like, ooh. It's just such a regal colour. I just absolutely love it. And whether it's the lighter tones or the darker tones, it just is a gemstone that everybody knows. People know that you know, giving this as a gift is an easy gemstone to give.
Yeah, that's it.
And it's one that, you know, most people quite happily can wear with whatever skin tone they are, and
that's it.
The round is just the perfect thing to work with.
Yeah.
So to me, it's just a perfect strand.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. Yeah, gorgeous, gorgeous strand. So well done if you managed to grab that. That's just $7.95 for those. $7.95. Wow, again, we're looking at precious gemstones. We're looking at emeralds here. And I mean, to get so much in one strand is amazing. Completely natural Brazilian emerald, 65 carats of it. And it is your top precious gemstone. Just beautiful. I think if you managed to get this strand that was, $9.90, casual $9.95. I think if you had that as sort of a feature piece and maybe had even sort of 2 or 3 shouldering it, would be beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. I think so. 65 carats worth. This is a top precious gemstone. Top precious gemstone. They're graduated. They're faceted. The 10 by 5 to 15 by 8 on a 16 centimetre strand. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17 beautiful emeralds on there. 17 beautiful emeralds. It is completely natural. I love the depth of colour. I love that some of them have got sort of a minty look to them. I love that some have got really deep saturation of colour. These are just beautiful. 65 carats worth of your top precious gemstone. We're going to do these for just what? $14.95. $14.95. These are amazing. Absolutely beautiful. The size of them are huge. Absolutely huge. You could quite easily make a little pair of drop earrings of the ones up here and have a beautiful pendant, and that would make a really stunning piece. It really would. So we've got $14.95. How many did I say? 2, 4, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Wow. 18, less than £1 per emerald. Which is a little bit crazy, I think.
It's a lot crazy.
Yeah.
A lot crazy. For a beautiful emerald of that size, and I would just have one of those as a pendant easily any day of the week.
Absolutely, yeah, gorgeous, really beautiful. Well done if you managed to grab that, because that's incredible value. It is now time for a star buy. I love these. I love how beautiful and decorative they are. We have got Shepherd Hook fancy flower earring findings for you. Let's have a little look at a pair of those. Sterling silver as well, and I think when you're looking at earrings, they are the must-have to have. If you know that you're creating for somebody else, even if it's that for a gift or you are a seller of jewellery, you've got to have sterling silver in your collection. You've just got to have it there just in case people can't wear anything but the sterling silver, just because that the sort of is the metal that you could, it's your go-to metal, isn't it?
People who can't wear anything else in my ears.
Yeah,
so,
me too.
For me, to have these is amazing. And I have had these earring finders, and I just wear them on their own.
Yeah. Do you know what? I was looking at them and I thought, well, they are beautiful on their own. You can see them hanging here, and they really are gorgeous. The beauty of them is, if you want to sort of put them with anything else, you can really easily. You've taken 2 sets here, and not even use them as the main finding, but change them up a little bit just to really enjoy the beauty of those flowers.
That's it. The flowers are so lovely that I just wanted, you know, if you don't want them necessarily right up by your earlobe, you can move those and, you know, just have them as drops and be able to just enjoy the beauty of them.
Yeah. These are stunning. Really, really gorgeous look to them. Really gorgeous look. Look at that, there we go. And you just sort of incorporated it so you've got the beauty of the flowers.
That's it, and you know, they're very, because of sterling silver, they're so easy to manipulate that you can, you know, use them as a connector if you want to, and have that little loop to drop some chain off, or make a swagger for the gemstones. You can use them as if you were using an eye pin almost. You change them completely out of from being shepherd's hooks and just use that flower and the loop as a drop.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah. You've got that little loop there that we're talking about, and that's a bit where you can use them to drop gemstones off if you want to, or use them just on their own, which is perfect. There we go. There we go. So you can just use them to drop gemstones off, drop chain, anything that you like. I think maybe if you wanted to use these with a few of these, would be beautiful. Little drops of rubies or little drops of emeralds, and that would be beautiful. Absolutely stunning, because you've got the sterling silver. That's what you want to be using those sort of precious gems for. These are lovely. You're also getting 50 crimp beads, 50 crimp beads, and I think when you're getting so many of them, when they're sterling silver, you don't necessarily want to cover them up either, do you?
You don't have to. I mean, if you want to use your crimping pliers, you get a lovely finish. It gives you that almost round finish anyway, so you don't need to cover them up. And when they're sterling silver, I quite like seeing them, and I quite like making my floating necklaces with these with the sterling silver, because you know that it's to get that. When you squash them flat, you can get all that light coming off. And if you squash them when you do your floating necklaces all the same, you get all these, like, it almost looks like a square silver bead.
Like flashes.
Yeah, and
the light catches them.
So I love using them for that, or using them as little spacers.
Yeah, that's it, isn't it? Yeah, because they are precious. That is what you can use them for. Yeah. So we've got 3 pairs of those beautiful earring findings, plus 50 crimp beads for you, plus 50 crimp beads, all in sterling silver, all in that precious metal. This is where we should be. Wow, £12.90. Should be at £12.90. Well, already amazing. But we're going to do. You'd struggle to find a pair of sterling silver earrings for that, wouldn't you? £7.95. Wow, I think 3 pairs of earring findings at £7.95 that you can just wear on their own if you want to, plus the crimp beads as an added bonus, really.
Aren't the crimp beads normally on their own when they come to wear £6.95? I'm pretty sure they are.
I would imagine that you're probably right, yes. I would imagine if we do 50 crimp beads, that wouldn't be far off.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
An amazing deal.
Yeah, I mean, fabulous. I mean, £7.95 for the whole lot, whatever price they should be, is it's crazy.
Yeah.
Absolutely crazy. These are beautiful, and like you say, you can just wear them on their own if you want them to.
You can, and they sit beautifully in the ear. Unfortunately, because of the way the stands are, they don't sit very well in the stand, so they look like the flowers will face the floor. But when they're in the ear, the flowers face out beautifully.
Yeah.
Because you've got the width of your earlobe to stabilise them.
Yeah.
And I've had so many people stop me and say, I love your earrings, and all they are literally those, no gemstones. I have another pair that I've got Briolette amethyst drops, lavender amethyst drops off, and they're beautiful. But actually I get so many comments from people with the ones with no gems.
Yeah, I bet you do. I bet they're beautiful, aren't they? They really are stunning. An absolute must-have, even if you are just doing it as a hobby and you just do it for gifts and things like that. It's a definite must-have to have sterling silver in your collection. Must do. Right, let's pop that there. Oh, now, because you've used it in your pieces, we're going to grab... Oh, here it is. Is it that one? Yes, we're going to grab... Oh, I love this. We're going to grab Andalusite. Now, this is a beautiful... Oh, it's a colour change gemstone. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Now, basically what happens is, and you can really see it in these gems as well, really see it. Now, hopefully, we can sort of move it along for you. It's got an incredible pleochroism in it, and you see different colours in the same light. Now, normally you would see sort of a shade of colour, like with tanzanite, you go from sort of baby blues, and there's sort of the purple tones come through, and it's sort of shades of each of the same colour. With Andalusite, it's not at all. It goes from a sort of olive green to a like peachy pink. It's amazing, and all you do is just like move it around, and it changes. Now let's see if we can get this to change colour, because it's quite difficult to see. But as soon as I picked it up, I saw it instantly. Yeah. So it's not that you won't see it, it's just whether the camera will pick it up. So it is fabulous. Oh, it's not going, is it? Let's just see if we can get it. Let me hold a section in the centre. Maybe, hang on, did that one go? That one's really strong actually. And it goes from green. You can see it. Oh, it is amazing. There it goes. That's pink there. Can you see that there? And then that's green.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
It is a lot easier to see in a single light source. It just really, it's one of those ones. The first time they sent me a strand of this, I picked it up and I was like, I thought it was smoky quartz to start off with, because it's got that kind of greeny, browny quality to it.
Yeah, it's like olive kind of colour, isn't it?
And I thought, oh, it's smoky quartz to start off with. And actually, when I moved it, I was like, oh!
Yeah.
It's a bit of a shock when you see the change of colour. And it is a really, you almost get like fire type colour coming out, like an orangey and peachy colours coming through. And it's just really beautiful.
It's amazing. And I don't think I've seen Andalusite do it quite so dramatically here on Jewellery Maker ever. I'll be totally honest with you. And because of the detail that you're seeing inside the gem, it's almost sort of catching the light on the fractures on it, and then you've got it at one angle, and you've got different colours within the same gem. It's amazing. It really is such a beautiful gemstone. 95 carats worth of Andalusite, and like I say, I don't think I've ever seen it change quite so dramatically before, and it really is phenomenal. Get this home. I think even if it's just one to show off all those different colours, I think that's incredible. So we've got 95 carats worth of Andalusite, graduated plain pairs that go from 9x6 to 14x9. I love this gemstone. I love this gemstone. Gorgeous colours. This is where we should be. Oh, 21 at 95, it's got the most amazing phenomena. I wonder, Sam, if I can hold it like this, if I twist it, whether it might change colour a bit more. Should be 21 at 95. I'm just going to sort of twist it and see if we can pick up some colour. It is gorgeous. This is the sort of one that you need to get her. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's amazing. It really is amazing. And every time I move it, just depending on where it catches the light, it goes from green to an olive green to sort of a peachy red colour. It's amazing. Should be at 21.95. We're going to drop it all the way down. What? To 14.95. I'm not surprised it's never been in that price before, because that probably shouldn't be. $14.95. That is my favourite thing about this gem, the way that it changes colour. Those beautiful olive green tones, those peachy tones. Just get this home, honestly. Just get it home, because if you like gemstones that are a little bit unusual and a little bit different, this is definitely the one for you, 100% the one for you. Yeah, it's just fabulous. It really is amazing. And it's in the same light. You haven't even got to go into a different...
No.
Oh, I remember having a lady who had a gemstone that was colour change as opposed to changing colour in. And she said she'd had a look in her garage, had a look at the light, and then ran down a driveway to have a look at it in the sunshine. Amazing. But with this, all you've got to do is just move it around and you'll see all those beautiful, beautiful colours. Love that. Let's have a little look. Right, what we're going to do now. Oh, I love this. Multi-coloured pyrite. We go for those beautiful peachy tones. We've got that kind of gunmetal grey. We've got golden tones and silvers, and a massive strand. Massive, massive strand. You can see the beauty of it. You can see the sparkle. Really unusual to have all these colours. Again, take advantage of having all those colours in one strand. Look at that sparkle. 85 carats worth of multicolour coated pyrite. Graduated faceted rondelles. They go from 3x2 to 4x3. So that's really nice as well, because you've got graduation in the colours. So you've always got smaller ones, then larger ones in each of those colours, which is perfect. Lovely metallic lustre, going to really sparkle, really shine. And I love this colour, this sort of gunmetal silvery colour is perfect. So multicoloured pyrite, graduated faceted rondelles from 3x2 to 4x3 on a 36cm strand. We're going to do this for just, look at that sparkle, $6.95. $6.95. It is a massive strand, 36cm strand, and it really does catch the light perfectly. And as I was saying, you have got those smaller sizes in each colour, and I love the fact that because they started with the kind of peachy colours, you've got smaller ones of the silver down here. There you go. So they're the silvery ones right there. There's just a couple of them there, and that means that you'll get those graduation sizes in every colour.
Yeah, those to me are going to work beautifully. I'd be using these with my smaller seed beads. I'd be using these with my metallic seed beads as well.
Yeah, definitely.
But you know, just if you just want to add that pop of metallic colour into something, but you don't necessarily want a larger spacer bead, or to put something like a sterling silver crimp in there, or you know, all sorts of different ways. This is a perfect way of keeping a piece, all gemstones, but adding that metallic lustre in there.
Absolutely, yeah, perfect. I love that sparkle. That sparkle's fab. Love it in those coppery tones, the golds, the silver, and then that gunmetal as well. It's great. Well done, you managed to grab that. Do check your baskets out. Just going to pop that back on there. Let us grab. Yes. Whoop. All right then, we have, oh, look at these. Wow, beautiful metallic drop. They would look fab with these. Absolutely fab. They go with every single one of them. Oh yes, that would be great. Love that. I would even be tempted maybe to have a length of it and then have one of those at the bottom. That would be fab. So we've got beautiful black pyrite, metallic black colour-coated pyrite actually, graduated plain drops that go from 9x6 to 12x7, and it's on an 18cm strand, 18cm strand. Masses on there, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 of them on there, 12 of them on there, which is great. Beautiful lustre to them, amazing sparkle. These really are fabulous, great look to them. Yeah, these are fab. Love that sparkle to them, and like I say, they'd be great as a drop underneath. That'd be perfect. So 95 carats worth of metallic colour coated pyrite, graduated plain drops, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 of them. We're going to take these to just $6.95. $6.95. They are great. Even if you just wanted it as a pendant on a sort of a silvery chain, they would be perfect. So $6.95 for 95 carats worth of metallic black colour-coated pyrite. Amazing look. Love them. And let us grab. Whoop. Yes. Love crackled quartz. Really love crackled quartz. I love the way that the light catches it. You see all the beauty inside the gem, and the light sort of moves about inside those gemstones. Perfect to see them in these pear shapes as well, really perfect. They're going to make gorgeous flowers. You could even have one of those pyrites in the center, and that would really set one of these off. That'd be great. So we have got 80 carats worth of clear crackled quartz in those puffy pairs. They are 12 by 8 mil, 12 by 8 mil, completely natural, those clear quartz. How easy is this to incorporate into your designs that you create, this sort of shape?
Very easy. They make beautiful flowers, they make beautiful sort of almost drop style designs where they're pointing the eye down the neckline, or they're, you know, making the eye go in one direction. So they really are beautiful to use. They make beautiful little butterfly wings or dragonfly wings. So just really easy to use.
Yeah, lovely. Yeah, really nice. They're quite versatile, and really versatile being in that colour as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
So 80 carats worth of clear quartz, puffy pairs at about 12 by 8 mil. These are great. We're going to do these. Oh, never been seen on their own before. Never been seen on their own before. We're going to do these for just, oh, come on, $6.95.
Wow.
$6.95. They are fab. I love the way the light captures them. They really are beautiful. Just sort of sparkles inside the gem, very differently to a completely clear gem. Look at that, really, because it bounces off all those crackles inside there. They're perfect. So $6.95 for 80 carats worth of clear crackled quartz puffy pairs, but just $6.95. Great stuff. Right then, let's pop those. Ooh, lovely. Right then, let's grab Peruvian opal. Again, I love all the detail that you see in here. You see all those sort of colours merged together, from blues to kind of aqua greens as well, which is lovely. Really, really beautiful design. They are completely natural, these Peruvian opals, and it's really unusual to see a sort of opal with a blue to it. These are really stunning. So I love that sort of minty green. I love that kind of beautiful colour to it. You see those turquoises, very beachy look to them. 65 carats worth of Peruvian opal, graduated faceted ovals that are 10 by 7 to 15 by 11. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 on this strand, and they're just so unique and so unusual, and I think that's what I love about them, the fact that they've got that kind of beach wear to them, very summery feel to them, perfect for the up and coming season that we've got coming up. So 65 carats worth of Peruvian opal, graduated faceted ovals from 10 by 7 to 15 by 11. Gorgeous. And we're going to do these for just $9.95. They are completely natural as well, completely natural. Just beautiful, beautiful gemstones, gorgeous minty tones, very tranquil feel to it, almost like paradise encaptured in every single one of those gems. Lovely colour. Love the facets that make that colour really sparkle as well. So well done if you managed to grab that. Do check your baskets out. $9.95 for beautiful Peruvian opal. Lovely, really nice. Right there. Oh yeah, look at these. Now hearts are always such a big seller, aren't they, Sarah? Huge.
Absolutely massive seller. Massive. And I sell so many heart earrings, it's unbelievable.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
And just one little drop?
Just one, yeah, just one on an earring, just straight onto a head pin, onto an earring finding, that's it. Nothing special, no spacer beads, nothing else, just the heart.
Wow. Awesome. And could they be up in rose quartz?
That's it, and those are very popular.
I would imagine that they are, these are great. So 200 carats worth of rose quartz, a gemstone shape that I think pretty much everyone can relate to, absolutely, whether you're giving them nice to give as a gift. How lovely to give as a gift.
Oh, they are just so easy. You can give one of these and a wish bracelet, one made into a ring, for instance, or
lush.
you know, just simply a charm. If you know somebody collects charms, just make one into a charm for them.
That's it. I think whether you've made any kind of, I think like kind of jump ring style, like the kind of chainmail designs would be lovely. One of these would just give it a feminine feel to it, wouldn't it?
That's it. And you can just add, if you want to have like a chainmail bracelet, you could just add one on the extender if you wanted to, just as the gemstone. Chainmail's doing the bulk of the work, but just one on the extender.
Oh, I love it. Yeah, these are beautiful. 14 mil in the hearts there. Couldn't be more apt. Couldn't be more apt. Now, they're always so incredibly popular, and if you do just do it as a hobby and make it for gifts, how lovely to give someone a nice little pair of heart earrings for their birthday. Done.
Done.
Absolutely. So easy to do as well. Completely natural rose quartz in these 14 mil hearts. We're going to do these for just £6.95. £6.95. How much do you sell your heart earrings for?
£10.
Oh, so 2 with all of those left over.
Yeah.
And you've made your money back easily with the findings covered as well.
That's £10 on plated findings. If I put them on sterling silver, they go to 15.
That's amazing. Yeah. That's amazing. I think we had a new designer, Raji, on a little while ago, and she says what she does is she takes a strand, she'll make a pair of earrings, and that 9 times out of 10 will cover her cost.
That's it.
And then she says she's got the rest to do whatever she wants with.
And earrings also cover your costs time-wise because they're quick to make.
Of course, yeah.
So if you're making something that has a lot of time involved, you can kind of balance the books, if you like, by making lots of pairs of earrings because you get your time back on them.
That's it, absolutely, yeah. Couldn't be more perfect, could they? Ah, we've got some more hearts. I'm just going to keep them there. We've got Amazonite hearts. Look at these. They look great together.
They do.
Oh,
they do.
These look lovely together. Oh, very tranquil, that Amazonite, isn't it? Really tranquil colour. That's beautiful. Right, let's move the quartz out of the way. We've got 250, again, 14 mil hearts, so they're going to sit so nicely. If you manage to get the rose quartz, these are going to sit so nicely with it. So 250 carats worth of Amazonite, puffy hearts in the 14 mil. Again, completely natural Amazonite in those hearts. They're so beautiful, gorgeous, tranquil colour, very, very peaceful. I think if you manage to get maybe the Peruvian opal, that's going to look great with these as well.
Oh, they are so... They're almost like, you know, a hot sort of tropical sea. And I love the different tones. It's almost like where you get the deeper water, you get the deeper darker tones, and then when you get it right up on the beach, you get those really light tones of the sea coming through. Perfect for summer, absolutely. Real beachy type. And even if just put them on a stretchy, just leave them like they are, stretchy bracelets, really simple.
Oh, cute. You're making me want to go on holiday now, Sarah. It's a nightmare.
That's a shame.
It is quite a shame, as I'm not.
I'll have to pack you in the car tomorrow.
Could you? I would quite like that, yes, please. That's it. I won't be here tomorrow. I'm going on holiday with Sarah. So we've got 250 carats of Amazonite and a puffy heart. 14 mil in the size, even on a stretchy bracelet. Lay it up maybe with the rose quartz in between would be beautiful.
Yeah, or alternate them even.
Yeah. Gorgeous. Right, we're going to do these. $6.95, same price as the rose quartz. They are beautiful, very tranquil, very peaceful, and just perfect. Absolutely perfect for summer. Love those. Right then, where should we go? We've got about 10 minutes, 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Very indecisive. Somewhere in between is about 7.5. Oh yeah, woohoo! Love that.
That goes with your top so
beautifully. It does go with my top. Yes, indeed it does. Beautiful. A metallic blue colour-coated pyrite. Hello, look at that sparkle. Whoa.
That's just saying individual rings all over it.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Just one of those, or you could do 2 and do a snake style ring maybe with 2 on there, so sort of interlocking to hold the ring.
Oh, fab, yeah.
Yeah, but so simple to do, and because they're flat, they're perfect for rings. Absolutely.
Yeah, really perfect, and they're perfect for pyrite as well because you've got that metallic luster. You've got that great flat surface to really let the light bounce off it, and you get that incredible luster on it.
You do.
These are just perfect. Great colour, that metallic blue gives you evening wear, gives you glamour. But look at that, you're going to be so eye-catching wearing that. That's incredible with that sparkle. So we've got 95 carats worth of metallic blue colour-coated graduated pyrite in those plain coins. They are 6 to 9 mil, so they are graduated as well, which is great, on a 17cm strand. That is that sparkle. I love that sparkle.
It's amazing. Oh, those are the earrings even, you know.
Oh, yeah, a little drop earring.
Just do one onto a head pin, then onto an eye pin, maybe 3 or 4, and make a long drop of them. And then everywhere you move, they're just going to go like little disco lights.
Ping, ping, ping. Yeah, if you did, you could do a drop like that on a boho style necklace, one of those hearts as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that'd be fab. So 95 carats worth of metallic blue colour-coated pyrite. We're going to do these for just $6.95. And these will look beautiful on here, actually. Now, can I get under there? That would look fab. That would look fab under there. Yeah, that'd be fab. I love that. Cool. So we've got 95 carats worth at just $6.95. $6.95. Right, let's pop that back over here. There we go. Let's grab this one. Oh wow. Oh, fab. This is beautiful green amethyst. Really unusual, really unusual. As I was saying yesterday, it's the way that the heat reacts with the iron to change it to a beautiful green instead of turning it to citrine, which is that gorgeous golden tone. Beautiful. So we've got 140 carats worth of green amethyst. Amazing clarity to it, amazing clarity to it. And only generally when it comes from one area will you see that green colour, just because that is the way that the element, reacts with the heat to make it turn green. That's beautiful.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. That's gorgeous. Wow. That's so elegant, isn't it?
It is. And you know, you could have that similar sort of design on a headdress if you wanted to have those dropping down at the front of a headdress. Yeah. The drops just allow you to do so many lovely things with your jewellery. And you know, a lot of people don't necessarily know what to do with the top drill drops, but they actually don't necessarily have to hang straight down, as I've done on the one with the cabochon there to the side. Yeah. So it really doesn't matter how they necessarily sit. But you know, you can have them dropping down. I've got one of those little green amethyst sitting in the middle of that pendant as well, just at the top, and it's actually sitting on that base, so you don't have to always have them clearly visible as drops. Yeah, you can see there they go. Yeah. They're just round out the side. They're stunning. Yeah. These really are beautiful. Amethyst with such clarity to them, really unusual colour. Oh, just really, really gorgeous. We've got 140 carats worth of your beautiful green amethyst. Again, this strand is absolutely chocker. That's it. I've used 4 on the pendant and 4 on the neckline piece with the cabochon. Yeah. And you've still got loads left over. Loads and loads left. And you know, I think I've used the biggest one on the bottom of one of the bigger ones on the bottom of the pendant, but actually you could use 3 smaller ones there or 5 smaller ones. Yeah. Choice is yours. Perfect. So 140 carats with the green amethyst, graduated faceted pairs, 8x5 to 16x9. And we're going to do these for just $17.90. Whoa. Wow. That's amazing. $17.95. That is amazing. So for that pendant, I mean, you could charge more than that for one pendant. Oh, one of these? Yeah. Yeah, 100% you could. Oh yes, definitely. Yeah. Definitely. I think if you didn't, you'd be selling yourself short, I have to say. Yeah, that is gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. So $17.95 for that whole strand. Wow. And it's chock-a-block as well, isn't it? Absolutely chock-a-block. It's not just one side, it's both. That's it. You know, you start taking them off the strand and you think, oh, you know, where's this strand going to stop? Because it just keeps filling your beading tray. Yeah, amazing. Right, I'm coming over to have a little look at what you've created. Here we are. Hi there. Hello. Hello. There we are. If I magic, here I am. I've been incredibly busy. I love how different
the pieces are. Did you find that that was because of all the different gems that you had, or you just wanted to mix it up a little bit?
I always mix my jewellery up anyway. I don't try to stay in one genre. I will always go, I'll do my wire work, and then I'll go across to doing beading, and then I'll do my cord work, and I'll do my kumihimo and crochet and all sorts of different techniques. So actually it's just sometimes this way you shake your techniques up with the gemstones.
Yeah.
So it's the style of the gemstones plus a different technique, and it's almost like it's an infinite sort of combination that you can make.
Perfect.
So if you've got a bit stuck in a rut, just try something different. You know, try, you know, maybe doing a little bit of working with threads if you've got tired, or maybe your imagination's not quite with, you know, beading at the moment.
Yeah.
Do some thread work.
Absolutely, that's great. So we did start with the, this was part of the Super Star Buy. This is part of the Superstar Buy, and you used just primarily the emeralds, because we had a whole strand that was sapphires, rubies, emeralds and multicoloured sapphires. That's on your screen now. I can't get over how many people have still got that in their basket, because $9.95 for me is ridiculous.
It is, for a fraction of that strand to make that pendant.
Yeah.
And they, although they are the smaller rondelles, they still have an impact of colour, of the cut.
Yeah.
They really do make an impact in your jewellery, so don't be scared of the smaller gemstones and think, oh, they're not going to have that impact. They do, because they've got that real definition of colour, and the faceting on them is brilliant.
Yeah, beautiful. So if you've got that in your basket, do check those out. When are you next back with us?
I'm next back, so I've got a week off, and then I'm back the following Wednesday. So
Nice.
I believe it's, I don't know, beginning of June, I believe.
Amazing. Well, enjoy your holiday.
Thank you.
Have a lovely, lovely time. Do enjoy yourself. Thank you so much. You've made some beautiful, beautiful pieces.
Thank you very much.
Really lovely. I'm on tomorrow on the morning show. That's right.
Wow.
I'm going to be with Deb Rudge tomorrow.
Oh, you'll have fun,
Yeah.
Deb.
I'm going to have a lovely time. Very excited. And then I'm back on again on Saturday with Mark Smith. So, yeah, fabulous. I'm very busy, very busy. You're relaxing on holiday.
That's it.
So do come and join me tomorrow morning, please do, because we're going to have some great stuff tomorrow morning. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
And I will see you all in the morning. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Bye.